Well, that seems harsh. How do you think the gorillas feel about that? How do we know? How do we know gorillas don't matter in the fabric of time and space? It is possible. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, it is Wednesday. Welcome on in. The arcade is open. Hi, I'm Scott. That's a weird way to start shit. Selfish. What do you mean selfish? How is that shellfish? How is that shellfish? Someone explain to me how it's shellfish. Yeah, so we're back on the sponsor tip. We're taking another look at the Gold River project. A couple of new patches. So we're going to start a fresh survival run. Again, the main reason for this is Fairview Games spent an entire week putting out patches daily, which alters the overall gameplay. So rather than run into any problems, rather than run into any issues with the current save, I feel it is probably best to just go, okay, you know what, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna restart, do it fresh. Not that way we don't run into any problems. And yeah. So again, let me just reiterate, this is sponsored. I received a free review copy of this product from Keymailer and Fairview Games. If you're watching over on YouTube, all of the stuff is linked down below. So there's a Steam link, there's a link to the developer page. And again, the sponsorships help support the channel and it allows me to continue creating content. So big shout out to anybody who provides any of that wonderful goodness that allows us to have a couple of games to be able to play and check out and stream. Hi, how are you? The pivot, yeah, that's right. Maybe it is a pivot point in time. I mean, okay, maybe you know what? Maybe the child was the pivot point. Who knows? We don't know. We don't understand the actual fabric of space and time and how they intertwine together. We only postulate. We only assume. We don't actually know. For all we know, there was a flea on the back of Harambe that is actually the focal point of a rift in time and space. By the way, we're going back to the Pacific Northwest. We're going to be jumping back into the Gold River project. And y'all are going to come camping with that again. Exactly. Could have been plenty of other inflection points. Exactly. We don't know for sure. We don't know. We can't know. We cannot know. Okay, so one last thing that I want to touch on before we get started, right? Just a quick heads up. I've got a couple of daily stream support goals, right? So it helps cover the cost of running everything. And it is totally optional. It's always appreciated. And thanks for coming in. Yeah. Don't give what do you listen, don't here. We'll even make it easy. Those are the dailies right there. Don't even start with me. Also, because I'm covering my bases. There's that. That's right. That's right. We got to keep it legal. Listen. I might be Canadian, but I still, because Twitch is a US platform, I have to, and so is YouTube, I have to follow FTC rules regarding this, and I have to make sure that I mention that this is technically a paid promotion. And by paid, I mean I received a copy of the game. It is still classified as payment. Okay. Are you guys ready to watch me die? Last thing. I'm gonna make sure. There it is. There's the link. You want to check it out over on Steam yourself. Okay. Are we ready? Are you guys good? If you're not, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, right. So I have this thing. I have a second screen. The games that I actually have installed are over here, cataloged by category. Void in all 50 states and territories. Please do not sue us. Okay, thanks, bye. Pretty much. This sounds about right. Yep, yeah, that's kind of on fucking point. Can't even argue with that. Wait a minute. Where did oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the Gold River project? We're going to remove Occupy Mars. We're going to put it over there. Put that there. Okay. Okay, thanks, bye. Twitch just figured out how to get me to not watch their platform. You mean ads? It's the ads, isn't it? Thing is, though, is so I have, and speaking of ads, exclamation ads, if you want to, I have this set so so they manually are set to run once an hour. Because here's the thing. If I don't set that, then they will just put them whenever the fuck they want. Proline ad, followed by OLG, followed by drop. You know, here's the thing. I wish that, much like how it is over on YouTube, I'm not monetized on YouTube for anybody who wants to know. We're working towards that. We're slowly building the community on YouTube, but currently I can't run ads. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, show me all the gambling. I'll show you how I uninstall software. That's pretty much it. So the issue I've noticed is I kind of wish that Twitch allowed us as creators to choose the type of ads that are run on our channel. So I actually went into the back end of YouTube and told them to turn things off for alcoholic products, you know, and gambling and cryptocurrency and a whole bunch of stuff. But you have to actually go into your back end of the dashboard for YouTube and your Google account and turn that shit off. So you get, guess what I don't get on the PlayStation when I'm watching shit on the projector now? I don't get anything but gambling. I don't get anything but cryptocurrency. I don't get anything about quest trade bullshit. I don't get anything but Kraken or any of that crap. I don't get anything but booze. No, definitely no gambling. No gambling. I am more than okay with it. That's just going to go down to Wellington and harass employees. You know, that's how people get arrested, 902. Funny thing is, I know exactly the place you're talking about. So, we're restarting this. If you're just joining us, we're restarting. We're doing this alone. There's a reason we're starting this with a new... We're restarting this. The reason that we are restarting is because last week, Fairview Games rolled out a updates and patches daily to fix some bugs, to fix some, you know, some issues with game features and stuff like that, right? So it was like bug fixes and patching and just making sure that everything was working. So rather than run into an issue with a corrupted save, we're just going to start fresh. Yep, that works. Okay, good enough. So we're starting fresh because it's just better than dealing with the possibility of having a corrupted save. Man arrested at Google office for yelling at employees about ads, but did he really do anything wrong? I mean, that is always the possibility too. Okay, we'll just give it a moment to... All right, well. I love how it just goes, dong. All right, inspect please. Right, so, hello guests, welcome to Gold River. Unfortunately, we've been called out to help fight a small brush fire. All of your supplies will be waiting at the Eagle Ridge campground. Once you and your party are ready, press the depart button on the digital waiver and we'll get you on your way. We hope you have an amazing time. Apologies for our absence. Have a great trip and see you on the way back. So I'm also just going to drop that because that is going to be unessential for our trip out there. Zipline adventure. I mean, she flies with her own wings, Oregon. Oh my God. Like they actually got like some pretty legit stuff here. I want it there, but you know, apparently we're not, it's locked. We're locked in, chat. Literally locked in. We're not allowed to leave, bro. And see how we've got all of this wonderful, beautiful gear here? We are not allowed to take one iota of this with us anywhere. Oh, by the way, I love the fact that there's a Canadian flag on that cooler, or a maple leaf. It's the right colors too. Like, look at it. It's red and white. It's got a maple leaf. It's fucking Canadian. Okay. Fight me. Dare you. 16 minutes in, already dropping F-bombs. All right. Departing. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, so the beautiful thing is, that's an old Igloo brand cooler. See? Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we've already done this wee little bit, and I love that there's a save point right there, and it shows it now. So we're gonna pass on the tutorial. Because we've already done that, and from what I read in the patch notes, there is no change on the tutorial. So, we're already familiar. It is definitely a lot more performant than the last than we were in the first time we did this. So, oh, also, you notice the water isn't perfectly clear now. Don't drink the water without boiling it first. Okay. I love how he does the little wing toss. By the way, the plane went a completely different direction this time when he flew out. Last time, it came around and then flew low across here through the gap and up. This time, he went around and out that way. When we played the demo, the plane crashed just behind those trees. So there's definitely an element of randomness to this, which is kind of cool. So we're just gonna do the usual, collect a couple of items here, you know, because Dad's gonna need to build some things. All right. We're gonna save the game now. We are going to save it. Yes, we are going to overwrite that game. Okay. Because I feel like that's just kind of fitting. No danger. Not yet. Not in danger yet. Hey, is that a... like... Alright, we're gonna pack that. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Finally. It stacks it in when you open things. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, that's working. That's functional. They fixed some of the lighting, some weird... We're probably still going to see some things because, again, this is early access. It's still in development. All right, you know what? We're going to go off freaking... We're going to go off path here for a moment. Before we get too far, though. Go to crafting. Actually, let's do learn. Yep. Learn. Okay. Craft a backpack. We got the cloth. We got the rope. Okay, so Dad needs rope. Got it. Crafted hatchet. Okay. Now let's go for a wander in the woods here, shall we? See what we can find. We'll get to the campground momentarily. I figured this is going to be one of those times because we've already done the tutorial once before. I'm like, you know what? We're going to go for a wander through the woods here and see what we can find. I'm going to go a totally different direction this time because you know why? Why not? Oh, hey, look. What is this? Busted ass old car. What do we have here? Well, a wrench. Well, that's new. I don't remember finding a wrench before. I also don't remember being here. All right, you know what? We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna grab that. Thank you. And Dad's gonna go to crafting. We're gonna craft a backpack. Equip it. All right, now we got it. All right, there we go. Perfect. Heck yeah. Now we're moving. I love it. It says, hey, you're carrying this on your body. My body is like, I don't want to be carrying anything on my body. No, sir. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I will definitely pack that. Thank you. What we got in here? Empty bottle. Cooking pan. Perfect. Heck yeah. Let's go. I mean, we could technically set up in one of these cabins. That'd almost be better, but... All right, so I'm going to... What is this? Used to fix things, but it's stripped. Now it's great at... Oh, we can throw it at things. Okay, awesome. Love it. We're going to grab the bottle and kind of fill that up. Fantastic. All right. Collect a couple more sticks. Sticks. All right. All right, let's follow the path out of here, see where it takes us. I don't know where this is going to take us, but we're going to find out together, okay? Hi, Audi. Yeah, that's right. You're still, I mean, you're probably going to be feeling off for a little bit. Unfortunately, Casper. Which, let's be honest, always sucks. Jim's coffee trail. Okay, well, we found Jim's coffee trail again, so this is dope. Hello, Audi. How are you? How's your Wednesday so far? We're back camping. We started fresh. So fresh playthrough, and the reason is because there were, you know, last week every day they were doing updates for this, so trying not to be mean. Why are you feeling mean today? Let's tackle that question. Oh, it's getting foggy. Holy crap. They really fixed some of the atmospherics. Nice. I'm all right with that. Go ahead. Fix the atmospherics, bro. Why are we feeling mean? What happened to you as a child that made you so mean? Why are you so mean-spirited, sir? Oh, okay, we'll pick that. Thank you. Open. Oh, there we go. Flashlight. Yeah. Box of nails. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. We're going to throw that there. Perfect. He's lucky I'm not a violent. I mean, that's probably a good thing, but like that was a situation where there was another human being trying to play FAFO. Got picked on a lot. Find a campsite yet? Not yet. I mean, you know what? Listen, that sounds like a lot. That honestly sounds like a lot to deal with. So come on. Peppermint. What? So rocks should stack more than 8, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. We're going to. Okay, we now have a flashlight. That's something. That down there. Apparently we can throw this at things, but rather. That seems rather melodramatic, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we're just gonna throw a wrench at you because that's gonna really deter a bear. If we run into a bear or a wolf or a mountain lion, here, kitty, kitty. Yeah, start it fresh because of the updates. Because here's the thing. Ultimately, what ends up happening when you have a developer that spends a week doing daily updates and adding things in and fixing things is sometimes it will corrupt the save. So I figured it was better to err on the side of caution and start fresh. That way we don't run the issue into the issue of a possible corrupted save and then bugging the game out, right? So I was like, you know what? We're gonna start fresh and make life a little bit easier.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Yo, Nuts Life, thank you so much.
Subscribe.
86 months, dude. Thank you. Give me more, I demand it. Listen, you can demand it. It doesn't mean you're going to get it, okay? Like, demand all you like. It doesn't mean it will happen. But if you ask nicely, then there is always the possibility. Or if you really want to be mean, you can always make Dad take a dab. If you're feeling mean-spirited about it. That's right, demand and conquer. Demand and conquer. Okay, so the antenna site is not up here. There's the Firewatch station, though. Okay, all right. Let's back down here, then. Okay, so certain elements of this seem to be proc-gen, which is nice, because it means it changes things, you know, across the board when you're playing. Okay, let's get ourselves a little noshy-nosh here. I'm not running. You can't force me to run. You can't even. No. No, sir. No. There shall be no running. I've already been doing enough running, okay? We're trail running right now. Running is not evil. Running is great for your cardiovascular. It's great for heart health. Running is evil. That's Da Vinci. Okay, well, we're going to go this way. Jim's Coffee Trail. Da, da, da. We're going down Jim's Trail. Oh, that was the I thought there was a sound behind me. Oh, hey, there's deer now, dude. Okay, we can now officially hunt. I'm kind of there for it. There's a working sort button now too. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna hit up this trail. See where this takes us. That is a deer. Where's the deer? You know what? Never mind. We're going down. Yeah, oh dear. God damn it. Sir. The hell was that crap? Puntax. Okay, so got the water. Got some stuff from there. All right, we're gonna head back to the dock where we got dropped off. Honestly, easiest way to do that is just trudge through the bush around this point. He's like, I pay for a sub. That only counts for the day that you resub. That's the pun tax for one day. The pun tax resets every day. This is like Hunter's channel. He's like, I pay for a sub. He's like, freedom of the press. Freedom. Also, he's a moderator, so he gets to shit talk me more frequently than anyone else. He's allowed. Not sure how I feel about. All right, well, we're going to take the path now because we went and explored a little bit first. No, you're not. PvE? Yes, Wolf's Head. This is a, so this can be played solo or with up to 4 players co-op. Let's just put it this way, exclamation playing if you want to look at it, check it out on Steam for yourself. There is a lot more under the hood than just a camping experience. Let's just put it that way. There is a lot more under the hood than just a camping experience. Okay, there's Eagle Ridge. That's where we're supposed to be, right? Now, if you're joining us, you're wondering, well, why is he playing this? Okay, hold on. Give me a rock. I need to hold it. Okay. Apparently, I should be able to hold the rock. Okay, I'm gonna put. Who's whistling? Oh, come on. That was good, man. Wait, I heard whistling in the background, by the way. That's got to be one of the creepiest goddamn sounds you can ever hear when you're in the woods. And you're the only one here. How did that backpack get up there is a better question. Aha, nailed it. Got it. All right, awesome. What do we got? All right, we're gonna unequip. Equip it. Pack. Holy crap, that is huge. Woo! Much better. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay, so got it. All right. All right, fair. Well, at least we're not going to die immediately from starvation. Trust no one. Okay, that really hasn't changed much, has it? Shit. Okay, let's see what we've got down here, because... This is always the weirdest site to come into because it's like everything is completely freaking ruined and just mangled. So the last time we were here, I can tell you 100% that we did not, and I repeat, we did not have the bag hanging in that tree. So there are certain elements that change every time you go to play this, which is kind of dope. No. Why? I'm missing a lot of sticks here, by the way. All right, anyway. Apparently, you can't put a backpack in a backpack. I mean, kind of makes sense. I'd like to be able to actually break that down. Bushcraft manual. Okay. Yeah, cloth, and go. Perfect. Let's grab some more goodies. Giggity. We got anything over here? Oh. Okay, we got a couple of empty bottles. Who likes short shorts? Do. We like short shorts. I'll pack that. We'll grab that in a minute. Oh no, don't drink the... Oh my God, please. No, stop. Oh, why? Sir? You were as dumb as it got. Barrel backpack, failed skydiver. I mean, possibly a failed skydiver. That seems like a terrible place to skydive to, though. Not sure how I feel about. For the record, that does not sound like we're... Okay, that is 4 bottles of contaminated water. Awesome, love it. Fantastic. 2. Yeah, grave markers. Okay, well that hasn't changed. Shit. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna come back up the main trailhead. And awesome. I've got the Schlitz. This is fantastic. Which also unfortunately means now that I have parasites. Hi Pete, how are you doing? Yeah, Dad's got parasites. Dad is going to have the magic Schlitz. Okay. This is potentially going to be a major problem. Worms loot. That is a terrible way of looking at it, sir. OG diet, die from distant. Yeah, pretty much. It's like Oregon Trail. Schlitz is also cheap. It is. The Schlitz will give you the Schlitz. Things will get a little greasy. I don't know what to tell you other than that. I feel like I should be able to pick these herbs. Fireside Trail. In memory of Glenn Franklin. This is the Gold River Project. It's a survival game. Let's just say the worst possible camping trip you would ever experience. I don't need any more water bottles. We're good. I've got enough water bottles for now. Nothing in there. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, we're packing that. No. I want you to pack that. Thank you. All right. We could consider up Whitetail, but we're going to go up Fireside. We painted for gold or what? No. We are in the Pacific Northwest. And the reason it's called the Gold River Project has nothing to do with gold other than we are in the Gold River region. We're not trying to find gold. We're trying to not die. We just left a campsite that looks like it was the site of a battleground. There are grave markers everywhere. It's just a whole scene. We were told our equipment would be a Eagle Ridge campground. Let's just say no. There was no equipment at Eagle Ridge. There was just mayhem, chaos, and it looked like a couple of buried bodies. And now we are about to die of dysentery. Because, you know, we're on the Oregon Trail somewhere, apparently. We're in the Pacific Northwest, and we're about to die in the forest. Yes, parasites, so dysentery. Yep. I drank the... Oh, no. Actually, the parasites are already gone. Oh, thank God. Probably shat myself, though. Ugh. And the worst part is, I know I'm on the trail, but now I forget where in the hell I'm actually going. Give me... I would very much like to have that. Thank you. Eat some berries. I love how the path just kind of disappears here. It just vanishes. Stomach killed it. You good. You good lucky. Yeah. I feel like I'm really winning on the RNG right now, you know? The RNG's really trying to save my ass here. Love that. Would you prefer bat? Oh. Remember how I said earlier I heard whistling in the woods? Yeah. Bear bait trail. Definitely not going down there. That's a fucking trap. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely don't want to be bear bait. We're going to stick to the water line, close to the water here, just in case. I don't want to be bear bait. Okay? Dad doesn't want to be bear meat. No bear bait. None of that crap. Actually, you know what? I'm staying in the wood line. I don't know what the hell is over there. Nope. No, that is a trap. Oh, here we... Oh, I found it. Thank God. Okay. All right. Okay. Chat, we found it. Okay. Let's go into the crafting. Campfire. Craft. There we go. You smell like shit. Jafar, hello. How are you? All right, we're going to interact with this. Let's get our pan on here. Yep. And let's add some fuel and ignite that bitch. Okay. Let's clean water. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, we got 4 crafted clean water. Excuse me. Pack. Pack. Okay. We're gonna save the game now. We're still no danger. Feel like that's definitely gonna be the thing, isn't it? What time is it? I love that this. Okay, so it is 5:25. All right, let's see if we can grab some firewood to keep this thing going all night. Couple extra stones. Yeah, we'll collect that. Thank you. That should be. I think that might be good. Might be all right. Okay. Okay, well, at least we're cozy for the time being. Thank God for that. And all right. Okay, so we're cozy. We're indoors. What's this game about? Ice Undertaker. Hello, welcome on in. This game is about surviving the absolute worst camping trip possible. We got dropped off in the Pacific Northwest along the shores of the Gold River. Our gear was not at the campground where it was supposed to be. All we saw was a bunch of burnt out gear, and it looked like somebody had basically been murdered. It looked like a murder scene. We collected what we could. There are grave markers there, and now, as you can see, we are stuck inside this fucking lodge. It has holes in the roof. I don't know if those are holes or if they're just skylights, but yeah. Trying to keep ourselves indoors where I don't have to deal with nature like bears, because bears can suck. Is this game free? No. Exclamation playing in chat if you want to check it out. This is a sponsored game. This game can be played solo or it can be played with up to 4 players co-op. No, this game is not free. Sir. But this is also a sponsored stream. Exclamation sponsor in chat if you want to check out the details for that as well. We're going to throw that there. HP's good. Okay. We're going to put a little water in there. We're going to get ourselves a little chug-a-lug here going, okay? Need that hydration. Did it? It does have a free demo. Yes, there is a free demo. You can check out if you're feeling up to it. The free demo gives you 2 in-game days worth of time to just sort of check things out. I highly recommend the demo, or not only just playing the demo, but when you're in the demo, doing the tutorial. Believe me, lifesaver. The hand animation's a little janky though. I think that's some, okay, we got potato seeds, raw bacon. We're gonna leave the potato seeds in there though. Turnip seeds, basil seeds. Okay, so I've got the ability to grow some stuff. Turnip. I'll take the turnip. Thank you. Awesome. Beautiful. Fucking let's go. It is so flippin' dark in here with the exception of the campsite. Now, I started this as a fresh playthrough only because last week, every day, Fairview Games, the developer of the Gold River project, was rolling out updates and patches. Just to sort of, you know, get everything shipshape and functional, and I figured rather than continue from where we were, it was probably better to avoid the issues with a possible corrupted save and just play fresh. Let's start fresh. Okay, let's get our crafting going here. Crafting. I would like a basic crafting table. Oh, I don't have the recipe yet. Okay, well, how about if I learn that crafting bench? Look at that. Awesome. Craft a bandage, bed. What do I need for the bed? I don't have that. Shh. Makeshift fire. Rope. Okay, I have the cloth. Bone hook. Okay, flag marker. Right, I need to turn. Okay, no. Okay, learn. Lean to. Nice. Freaking go, man. Okay, scrap metal. Awesome. Nice. I would rather if I could just turn it. Flag marker. Yeah. Eat. Okay, I can quarter that stuff. We have a compass, so we're gonna be okay. What do we got? Basic crafting table. Crafted hatchet. You know what? Let's throw that there. Actually, let's sort. There we go. That's better. Nice. Let's inspect the note to Henry here. Henry, I came back to the beginning. Ella and I have left the lake and set up in a small field by the shore. We found a shack on the side of the road that shines a light on this place, and it's not good. Follow the white-tailed trail to its end. There you'll find a dirt road. Take a right. Stay safe and leave a clue where you are going. Miss you, love you, XOXO. All right. Shit on a stick. Well. So, yeah, I've been playing Hightail as well. Freaking love that game. Hightail is, yeah. Yes. Hightail is pretty good. Can definitely confirm that Hightail is pretty dope. Let's do cooked meat. Okay. Cooking. You're no longer an idiot sandwich. Oh, awesome. Good. My camping can now yield double. Awesome. All right. And now we've got some actual food. You know what? Let's eat the bacon. Oh, hell yeah. It's way better. Campsite. Okay, so this is campsite just showed up. What time is it? The only thing now, this is something, and I'm not exactly sure if this is coming or not, but I do hope that they actually add this in. This game needs a sleep mechanic. At least if you're playing this title solo, it should have a sleep mechanic. If I would say that you're probably fine if you're playing like co-op. I don't think if you're playing this title co-op, sleep, you know, probably not as important, but I think, because you're really limited in what you can do at night, because it gets really freaking dark in this game, like ridiculous. My dude fidgets way too much. really freaking good. By the way, not sure if you guys happen to notice, you see the patches on my backpack? So those patches are the achievements that we're unlocking. Okay, 9742. Okay, we're gonna quarter the. Okay. Got some turnip seeds. Nice. Okay. We're gonna quarter that. And the reason that I quartered the peppermint, I should have gotten way more out of that. Bruh. 2 peppermint. I quartered it and I only got 4. I should have gotten. Okay, so we got 2 Henry. No, we already saw that. I've got to actually get rid of that. We're gonna throw that note right here. Okay, drop the note on the ground. It doesn't matter. We've already collected it. Let's interact. Can we do peppermint tea? Yes, we can. Okay, we're gonna craft one of those up. Heck yeah. Actually, you know what? We're gonna craft 2 of those up. Peppermint tea is kind of OP. That's the best way to put it. There we go. Oh, that's so much. Peppermint tea. Put that on number 3. Empty bottle. Oh, the health doesn't go up much. Oh, this used to max out health and thirst, but it doesn't anymore. You know what? That is actually quite good to know. So the peppermint tea, that's been fixed. Okay. So it's no longer like over. Whoa. Hey, wait, what? We got power? Bruh. Carrot, quarter. Oh, we don't have cabbage or carrots. I can't do that. Veggie soup. I don't have cabbage or carrot. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Fire. Fair. Fine. I'm just. Okay. Girl Scout merit badges. Boy Scout merit badges, sir. How dare you? Freaking dare you? I feel like I don't know. I feel like we're being watched. Oh, I'm gonna equip that. Oh yeah. Is that the? Yeah, we got the quiver. Nice. Okay, so. Okay, we've got a fishing rod. We'll actually keep that. You know what? Let's put some extra stuff in there. We got a box here. Let's. I'm gonna drop that. Throw that in there. That in there. That in there. Rope. Some extra. Oh nope. Okay, fine. Fair. Better. All right. So far, so good. Okay, so day 0 or night 0 anyway. Okay, so we've got our compass now, so that's the bonus. I just wish I could grab the wood here. That would make more. You know, I should just be there. There's a lot of should be able to do's. But I'm kind of surprised that we don't have. But this is early access too, so I do want to remind everyone that this is 100% an early access title. Okay, that is a bucket. Now that the lights are on, this place looks like ass. Okay, so there is nothing else left in there. We'll grab the seeds as well. I don't need that empty bottle. You know what? Hold on. Just put all the seeds in there. We're gonna throw the extra empty bottle too. Okay, quarter turnip. Basil. Wait, how much? What? Let's eat the basil. Have it. Basil's healthy for you anyway, so perfect. Fantastic. All right. We have shelter, heat, and water. Exactly. It is still big. Has books, kitchen. Stop complaining. Big cabin in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, we have shelter, heat, and water. Exactly. No, my issue though is there's just like certain things that I feel like game wise that are missing. The one thing is, it is really good to see that Fairview Games has been so active in doing daily patches. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. A better way of life.
The worry, the hazards, the tensions and insecurities of everyday existence. Man clung to his dream and struggled toward his goal.
And struggled towards his goal.
In quest of a better life, men sought and found a new world.
Well, about that. Oh, shit. There we go. Alrighty then. Well, that was nice. I dare say. Okay, so we got the campsite here. How much time is left on? Wow, that is burning way faster than I remember. Oh, they changed that timer. All right, good enough. Fair enough. We're going out. Okay, so we still have power. So, I mean, the moths are a nice touch, by the way. So are the fireflies. That is a nice touch. And like even the shadow from the dude, that is a nice touch. The shadow play from the moths around the light. That's nice. That's clean. That's clean design right there. So last summer and even into the mid fall here, there were fireflies. Like, it was crazy. Like, they were thick. Like some of the nature trails where Eliza and I walked the dogs when during the nice weather, it was gorgeous. Like they were just fireflies, and literally quite like that, like just everywhere. It was, dude, it was so cool. Unreal Engine lighting tool. It is. No, it is. Yeah, it is. No, it is. It's true. Like, but fireflies like this, like basically it was like they were everywhere, right? Some of the nature trails, and it's in our local area, like basically our backyard. All right, so yeah, no, the lighting tool is that is the one thing I will say about Unreal Engine. The lighting is on freaking point. Yeah, dense like fog. Yeah, but so is with improved lighting like that though. Then you get the really nice shadow work where you see the shadows and the interplay between the moths and the light and everything, right? Like you can, like that is legit. That is how that shit works. Okay, so we've got somehow functional lights and power. I mean, I'm not going to question it. Okay, nope, hold on. All right, there we go. Fire keeps going for a little bit longer. There it is. All right, that's better. All right, what do we got here? Inspect the map. Camp Sunshine. So this is where we are. Fans Trail, another concrete structure here. So that's basically right across the lake from us. I love it's like another concrete structure. Wait, the lights went off. Why did the lights go off? What time? Oh, because apparently it is already 6 a.m. All right, well, that's good to know. Drop it. Map dropped on the ground. Okay. God, oh my God, it got dark. Chat, can't see squat. That's why we're going outside. I can't see squat. The flashlight. Okay, so they need to fix the flashlight mechanic, I feel. Because this is mildly obnoxious and annoying. I feel like I should just be able to walk around and like point it in the direction I want it to be pointed at, and then so I feel like, oh, there's a bed there. Heck yeah. All right, we got a pickaxe now. Put that in my shorts. Don't ask. 6 warmth. Red flannel. You know what? Okay, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna put that there. All right, we found a pickaxe. Grab that. And can only perishable items last longer in here. Yeah. All right. We'll have to come back for that. Because the flashlight is giving me, I want to have a seizure. Listen, Oh, we got a pickaxe now. Caved and bought No Rest for the Wicked. Man, there is another indie dev that has been putting in some damn work, man. No Rest for the Wicked is definitely been putting in some work. Off 40% off sale, last one before 1.0. So I mean, yeah, right. And the one thing I will say about No Rest for the Wicked is it's been received very well. I think about the only thing I've heard anybody complain about with regards to No Rest for the Wicked is that it can be brutal. Okay, we're gonna head across here. No, absolutely. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so there's still smoke across the lake. I don't know if I want to... All right, we're gonna... Open. That's the farmer's pouch. Shit. I'm gonna have to drop something here, apparently. God damn it. I was hoping not to, but... You know what? We're gonna put some wood in there. I feel like that's a good move. We'll grab the fish. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not even questioning that right now, okay? Farmer's pouch. Why do I have... got 2 Henry placed. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Well. Okay, so we've got that for seeds now, which is alright, but... Okay, so now we got some all... Okay, that's some all-purpose freaking soil. Alright. Anything growing? That... Good question. I don't know what that is. All right, so we've got, what do we got here? Crafted arrow, bolt, crafted arrow. Okay, so crafted bow, farm plot, rainwater harvester, wood crate. I feel like the wood crate might be, oh, okay, we've got soil, that's good. I'm gonna pack that. Let's pack that. Watering can. I feel like the watering can is kind of important, I bet. Scrap metal. Okay, we got scrap. Anything else in here? What's in there? Oh, hell yeah, we got a key. Okay, there we go. Dad found the key, chat. Dad found the key. We got carrot seeds, cabbage seeds. Ooh, we got all the seeds. Nice. All right, let's go back. Key to what? That's a good question. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna wear that. I'm going to take that off. Put that on. Thank you. Shred that one. Even better. Nice. Master key to Camp Sunshine. It's the master key to everything. Oh, it's got a beer bottle opener on it. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Have they been doing work? Like, all right. Let's open that. Gray cargo shorts. We're grabbing the nails. All right, let's grab the box nails. Gray cargo shorts are kind of a waste. Makes me nervous when I hear what sounds like crawling around. Okay, compass, empty bottle. I don't need that many empty bottles or another compass. We're good there. Okay. Aha, there it is. That's what I was looking for, the drive shed. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, ow. My ankles. It is too dark for this shit here. All right, hold on. I see that they've been working on the graphics engine for Second Life. Nice. It's good to see, honestly. Hi, sister. Your, by the way, the earrings that your Faja bought you look very nice. Very pretty. Excuse me. Carb. Well, that's new. I don't remember finding a car battery before. All right, well, apparently we're going to have some way of having power, so that's good. Oh, we're saving the damn game. We're still not in danger, but we're still saving. Yes. Okay. I'm not taking any effing chances right now, okay? All right. Game counselor's cabin. Okay, here we go. Cabins. Cabin. Camp master key. I don't need another one of those, but I could do with a pair of the hiking boots. Thanks, that'd be great. Wow, the battery gets chewed through fast now. Wowza. Well, we're definitely not getting in this one. It's nailed on both ends. Damn it. Oh. Yes, there we go. Okay, grab that. I don't have the space. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put that in there. Move that over there. Shit. Ha! There we go. Okay, nice. I'll throw that there. And let's put... Where is it? Okay. Do I have... I don't. You know what? That's fair. What if I open that? Nope. Okay. Ooh, hiking pants. Perfect. Okay. Put that in there. I'm gonna take the shorts off. I'm gonna put the pants on. Cargo pants. Much better. Okay, we're gonna take the blue hiking shoes off, and we're gonna put the freaking boots on. Fuck yeah, let's go. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe? No, you know what? No. I'll leave that. Bandage, carrot, splint. Okay, that works. Thank you. Box of nails and another splint. Okay, we're coming up with some nice... Okay, nothing in there. Toaster in here. Should be able to break that toaster down, yeah? One would think. Wait, what? Excuse me, sir. It's getting bright in there now. All right, so now that we've, oh, that's so much better. There we go. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna be handy. Rain jacket? Heck yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What do you need nails for? To be able to build. Somehow the new PT Cruiser is uglier. How is that even possible? Like, how? Seriously. How? How do you make an already ugly freaking piece of equipment uglier? And we're gonna drop those. Okay. I don't need those. I don't need another flashlight either. I got plenty of flashlights. We're good. All right. Okay, so now that we've got that, let's... Okay, we're gonna throw wood there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually drop that there. Alright, good. Interact. Cook fish. Craft it. Have someone who liked the look make it worse. It should be illegal, by the way. That is something that 100% should be illegal. Okay? There's a reason that Chrysler had a problem selling that. It's because it was hideous. Okay, so we're, like I said, we're set up in the lodge here. We've got some what's that? We're gonna take one splint, we're gonna take the bandage, we're gonna keep the carrot with us, get rid of that. Gonna offload a whole bunch of stuff that I don't currently need to have on me. Peppermint. Okay. Get rid of the rope. We got rid of the strap. And more nails. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I think we're pretty good now. You know what? I don't think we need the key on us. So we're gonna get rid of the key too. All right, and let's sort everything. Done. Definitely need more arrows though. We've only got 2 crafted arrows. So in order for those, I need that. I need sticks and I need stones. Okay. Got it. Go craft some arrows. pick up an extra stick. Oh, wrong way. God damn it, Billy. Damn it, Bobby. Head down towards the lake, you freaking ding-dong. Oh, wow, that got foggy. Sweet Christmas. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We got a couple of just small daily goals. So if you want to just start a little bit of support, exclamation daily, I'll show you what we got. Pretty simple. Just keeps the lights on, keeps the show going, keeps the content rolling. This is a sponsored stream courtesy of Fairview Games and Keymailer. So big shout out and thanks to them for providing a copy of the game for us. Aha. That's what I thought. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we getting all huggy here? Huh? Why? Why are we getting all huggy? Did I say that you could hug each other? All right. Yep. Okay, and we're done. All right, you know what? I will gladly take that. That is phenomenal. What do we got in here? That's what I thought. Okay, gonna go down here then. What do we got in this one? Dad's got wood. Don't make it weird, okay? Let's don't do that. We're gonna throw the crafted in there. We're gonna drag this all the way up here. Thank you. Let's do the peppermint tea right there. Let's do our berries in 7 and all right. Aha, too late. Nah, listen. If you make it weird, that is on you. You can't throw Dad under the bus for that one. And that is all on you guys for making shit weird yourself, okay? Strimmer does not listen. Strimmer does not take responsibility for how your brain perceives information that you are receiving. If you make it weird, that is 100% on you. I absolve myself of all responsibility. I can throw everyone under the bus. Usually means I'm jumping under it myself. I mean, if you're jumping under the bus all by yourself, that is you. Don't throw the rest of us under the bus with you, okay? Awful waste of a boat. And an awful waste of 2 really good oars. Like, why can't I just grab these oars and just, like, take them so I can whack somebody over the head? Okay, so we found the road. We're going to go this way. I don't know why. I just feel like left is the direction to go. I'm dragging you with me. I have 2 hands. Yeah, well, you might not be prepared for this fight. I have 2 second-degree black belts in military training. You could very well be effed for trying to take that on your hands. Again, I shall not be held responsible for chat's actions. I have lots of belts. Listen, Slider. Your $5 black belt from Kmart doesn't count. You were in the 90s. You still got I don't have a braided one. I haven't had a braided one since 1992. I got rid of that. You know why? Because they were terrible. Yeah, they were freaking garbage, man. They were so bad. I did have one. I had one for 6 months and then I threw it out because it was trash. It was garbage. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, listen, different strokes for different folks. If you're into that, whatever. That's your thing. You leave that in your own bedroom, okay? Don't bring that into my chat, weirdos. Remember, this is a sponsored stream. We gotta be sponsor friendly. Doesn't mean we have to be family friendly. Kind of have to be a little more sponsor friendly. You know, I'm just starting to realize this is why I don't actually get paid sponsorships. We are not sponsor friendly here. Honestly, that's my fault. Because I encourage the bad behavior. I absolutely 100% encourage the terrible behavior. Oh, I forgot it. Controls the wall, guarded, need a wall tower. Here we go. Powers the wall. Figure out how to shut this down. Secondary override on the exterior. Oh, hacking? Willow, I've gone to find food, heading south, back in 2 days. Henry, Ella, and I will be at our original campsite on the lake. Be safe. We've had some strange encounters. No, these fuckers are going to kill. Wow. Can't save you. There are a group of locals at the south end of the train bridge. Looks like they want to be left alone, but sometimes they leave some supplies by a big rock next to the tracks. Lily. Hey, wait. Hey gang, I'm staying. I found some new friends who took me in. This is the lifestyle that I've always wanted. Love you guys. I know one day you will understand. City life is stressing me out. Help yourself to my stuff. Theo. Emma, Ella is dead. I'm heading south, hopefully to find a way over the mountains. Good luck, Jack. Oliver. We went back to the Camp Sunshine. Elijah, we love you. Please come back. We are still at the Little Lake campsite. Holy shit. What the frack? Aurora Sage, please come home. You are here. Whitetail campsite, lake. Eagle. Okay, so we haven't actually gone to the... We haven't gone to the Whitetail campsite yet either. There's a fire watch tower there. Okay, so gated. You are here. And okay, what we got in it? No, nothing under there. All right, shit. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna pull that bow out just in case. Why does it say 0 of 1? Ah, there we go. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Now, there we go. Okay, now we're good. All right. That was on me. Okay, so we're going to go down to Whitetail. This should be the Whitetail campground down here. These are the one. Wait, if you were human, you got issued one. I mean, it's true. Basically, it's Into the Wild, the game. I guess. Let's do a 6. Shrink that back. Thank you. Pack it. All right, that is empty. We're going to throw the water bottle into 6, and we're going to eat some berries because definitely need to. Got to get our. Oh my god, it is so bright out. So this should be Whitetail here. Yeah, Whitetail campground. Okay. I don't like the sound of footsteps in the forest, by the way. I'm really filling me with a whole lot of confidence, if you know what I mean. Metal plate. Okay, yeah, sure. Grab all of that stuff. Awesome. Beautiful. I don't know what I'm going to do with the metal plate just yet, but, you know. We'll figure it out. Anything in under here that I can... Okay. busted ass old car. Oh, metal sheet. Okay, metal plate. All right, nice. That being said, what do we got? We've got metal plate now, so learn. Basic crafting table. About damn time. There we go. Okay. That can now make a basic crafting table, chat. Alright, so this is whitetail. Now let's go back out to the road. Let's continue down the road and see where it goes. I'm expending an awful lot of calories, by the way. Just for the record, we are burning calories like mad right now. Not Life, thanks for getting us a fifth of the way through the daily sub goal. Appreciate that. Daily sub goal is only 5 subs, and that is a new subscription, resub, prime sub, or gifted. So thanks for putting us fifth of the way through. Appreciate that. Or to put it more accurately, that is 20% of the daily goal for subscriptions. So, over on the Twitchels. All right, do we have nothing up on that ridge? Man, the chickadees. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. The chickadees are actually one of my favorite little... Okay, well, this dead ends. Well, that's useless. Shit. Damn it. Goes down the road. I mean, we're definitely going down the road. That much is true. Without a doubt. Two Slider, by the way, if you're here, I got your, I see your your response to the $44,500 custom Chrysler PT Cruiser pickup truck. And your remark of, I feel the PT has always been designed as, how can we make this terrible? I agree with you. 100%. I agree with that statement. Unequivocally. Yes. How can we make this vehicle terrible? Because it is freaking hideous. All right, so there's Whitetail. All right, there's that cabin over there. Whitetail campground. Nothing there, huh? Oh, whoa. I see. Here's the problem. I see open glades like this, and my brain goes, oh. Wait, does this? No, this doesn't go. Are you freaking kidding me? This is where we start. Oh. No, this isn't where we started. Screw you, clown, frickin' clown shoes. Get bent. Swear to God, I get a chance, I'm shooting that camera. I should be able to pick up the bones. Just saying. And the plants. Okay, so we need the field lab, so that's the field lab, Charlie. Fuel cans, huh? Okay, well, I'm going to take one of those fuel cans. I don't know what I'm going to do with it just yet, but We're not. We already made the accent of finding out that you can get the schlitz from drinking the freaking water. Oh, that hasn't been used in a while. Why is there razor wire around this? Oh, it's gas. Start generator. There you go. Aha! I have power. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I can't get in there. Well, that was dumb. Well, that was kind of dumb. All right. If I could flip you off... Actually, do we have a... What's my emotes? You know what? Let's check the settings. That'd be... no, we already know about that. Okay, yes, I promise. Apply. Apply. Thank you. Controls. Point, thumbs up, thumbs down, T-Swift. Really? That's right, get wrecked, sir. I'll point at the camera. I'm gonna point angrily at the camera. Okay, well, we're doing better than we did last time. Oh my god, see. We are definitely doing much better than we did last time. Whoa. Okay, I thought there was graffiti there for like, god damn it, what? Oh, okay. Orange hiking should... We'll take the cooler, though. Hell yeah. All right. All right, let's go to the top here. I like the fact that... I don't know how I feel. Ooh. Holy sh... that is a tower over there. God damn. Scrap and a battery. Okay. You know what I could really go for right about now? There's a bridge. That is a transmission tower. You know what I could totally go for right about now, chat? Other than like a Big Mac? Honestly, I don't want a Big Mac. No joke. How do I get down? Oh my god, I'm like... Okay, so... If I can give a recommendation or suggestion to Fairview Games, give us a prompt to grab the ladder similar to what we've got in like Arma or Daisy or any of the others, right? Because that is super dangerous. And I understand you're trying to make the game difficult, but please give us a prompt for ladders, because that could go really badly for a lot of players and discourage them from even touching ladders or exploring in that manner. I feel like that would be a bit of a deterrent. Now, the one thing I am noticing is this has power courtesy of solar panels. Now, if I have this and I do... Nope. Okay. Fair, well, fine. Fine. All right. Fine. There's... Can't do the solar panels. God damn it. Mother trucker. All right. Back down to... So this is... Field Lab Charlie. That means there's got to at least be a Field Lab Alpha and a Field Lab Beta. Or Bravo. Field Lab Alpha and Field Lab Bravo. 1 second. I have two dogs staring at me very expectantly. Life has no prompts. Yeah, well, with game mechanics, there needs to be something that's contextual, because it's not like I can walk up to it and just automatically go, oh, hey, I'm just going to grab the ladder and climb down it. I had to be very careful about how I did things, and it wasn't like, oh, my brain is like, oh yeah, I'm just going to grab the ladder and we'll climb down the ladder. It's going to be okay. No, you don't get that in video games. You don't even get that sense. Okay, so we already know about the weird shit in the cabin. We're going to take the road down this way and see how that goes. See how this fares. That is another thing on my list of things to do in this condo. Downside, okay, so here's the thing. This is actually a nice place. The issue is, though, is it comes with some issues inside the unit itself. It's some deficiencies mainly based off the age of it, because these were built in the 90s. And I can tell you, whoever built these motherfuckers cut some goddamn corners, especially when it came to the electrical. Also, the other thing I have a feeling of is a previous owner had done some of their own electrical work, and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Because I can guarantee you they did not have the work inspected. Which, legally, you have to, for insurance purposes. You can know how to do the work yourself. But before you even power the shit on, you need to have it inspected. The reason being is if you make any kind of changes to the electrical in your home for home insurance purposes, in case of fire, if your stuff is not inspected, the insurance company can come along, give you the big fat middle finger and tell you to get fucked. And that is a great way to end up with bubkiss because your house burnt down. Changing electrical, I hate that. I can do it. I actually don't mind doing electrical work. Thankfully, I know a couple of different electricians, so I can do the work myself, far cheaper, and just pay them their fee to come in and verify that it is all done according to code. Oh no, the lights in the ceiling right now are doing this. They're like flickering. Now, these are first gen LED flat lights, like flat ceiling lights. Finally can relax a bit. Spent half the day at the DMV sorting shit out with the bank that holds the truck loan. Okay. You got everything handled though? You're good now? Here's the thing. In some cases, it's better to do it in person than online. Boogie broke AUNZ every time we log in. It's a fresh spawn. I don't think that was necessary. Was it Boogie? I don't know if that was Boogie. I think that was actually more because Bohemia has finally pulled the stick out of their ass and started patching Arma. And those patches then in turn break things. Yeah, just waiting on the connection between the bank with the loan and my main bank account. That's good, honestly. We have auto tellers at DMV and online. If you have an issue, you can go there. You can then go to the real line. Most is solvable though, which is nice. Just in case. Well, yeah, exactly. Just in case. Well, Stabby, I don't know what to tell you. Cali Protec, yeah. Here's the thing, I wouldn't necessarily blame lead dev because remember, Boogie can only do what he can with the existing code as it's presented to him from Bohemia. And if Bohemia, and we know that Bohemia has broken a lot of shit since patch 1.6. Boogie can only do so much to work within that realm. And every time they throw out a micro update or a bug fix, it fucks all his work, right? Slider, come to Kansas. You will go back in time and sit there for 2 to 3 hours in person waiting in the queue while rednecks laugh and scratch with the tellers at the window. Oh, of course they will. Okay. Here. Oh, there we go. There it is. See? You want something ominous? Don't touch it. Don't even pee on it. You know why? You know what happens? You get electrocuted. Pass. I don't even look at the map on airplanes when we fly over those regions. Wow. They toned down the noise of it though, thank God, because the humming from this was freaking crazy. So this fence, this is here to keep us where we are. We can't pass through this. Now, apparently there is a way to shut this down so we can get off this, out of this area. Huh. Apparently. I don't know how. You know, I kind of wish they would give us the hum back, because the hum was ominous. It's ominous. I mean, it was like ominous. Chat. That got himself lost. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay. Vance trail. There we go. That's what I wanted. We're going to go down the trail here. I don't know where this is going to take us. Day Zero mod has been updated 4 times in the last week or so because of Bohemia, not a complete loss. No, and yeah, and again, like, this is something I know that a lot of mod developers have been struggling with Armor Reforger specifically, because it's the same as it was with Arma 2 and Arma 3 and, you know, DayZ, right? Is that every time you think you get a little bit of leeway or headway, all of a sudden it goes completely, like, gets shit right out the window. Pack. Okay, what do we got here? What did... Okay, inspect. We've moved on. Only a shell of our home is left. If you wish to trade with us, use this compassion box at your feet. These are the items we are willing to trade for now. Gain our trust, and perhaps we might have more on the menu in the future. If you are moving on, good luck. You are going to need it. Sincerely, Dina, future mother. Okay. Fishing rod, blue card, grape pie. Okay, how to craft arrows. How to craft a quiver. Okay, deer. I need deer pelt. Oh, potato seeds. Protected case. Splint. Carrot, cabbage, water bottle. Wood and rock. Blue rain jacket. Well, I've already got the blue rain jacket, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Well, that's cool. Journal, crafting. I'll drop that. Oh, this looks like they had quite a place set up here. Why would they abandon this? Why in the hell would they abandon this? This is crazy. Okay, can't use that. Fine. All right, white gas. I wish I could just grab like the mattress. That'd be great. 9-volt battery. Okay. Dude. Looks like they had like chickens or something here. Oh no, they were growing stuff. Okay. That's kind of cool. They called it a compassion box. Okay, there's so, all right, well. At some point. Actually, hold on, we were advised to sash pack everything and put a sleeping bag down before we log. Jokes on the admins. Sleeping bags cost 12 gold. They're laughing at us. People are just too used to getting games early. Back in the day, we waited for them to go gold. After you released the game, there was no patch. That was it. So you released a gold disc. That was the version that was released. Yeah. So going gold meant you release your final product. Whereas today, devs throw their version 0.00001 at the users in charge for it. Yeah, what that is yeah, that is pretty much true. Yeah. When the games were released back in the day, it was a version 1.0 product. It was final. You didn't get patches, you didn't get bug fixes or updates or any of that crap. It was, you got what you got. And you accepted it, and we liked it that way. Where's it? Oh, no, I think we're still, yeah, I'm still on the trail, I think. I don't know. Chat, I think Dad lost, how in the fuck did I lose the trail? Never mind, I'm an idiot. We're directly across the lake from the, like, basically it'd be one of those Arma, you wouldn't be playing Arma Reforger unless Arma Reforger was a full 1.0 version release. Now that being said, yeah, they just patched that wall glitch crap these days. Yeah, if a ship broke and it stayed broken forever, hence speedrunning glitches. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, classic games having the speed running stuff. I do believe I've got another battery for my flashlight. That's why I'm not too worried about the fact that I'm out here burning battery power on this freaking torch. I should be able to grab, oh my god, look at this. Can I get in here? Nope. Anything around it? Oh, all right. Still no. Okay, fair. God damn it. Pack. Battery's about to run out on this thing. Another car battery. I mean, that'd be great. Is that, dude, is that what I think it is? Freaking sleeping bag? Let's go. Let's go. We did sleeping bag and a tent. Oh, hell yeah. Ammo pouch. Got anything in it? Nothing. Won't let me equip it though. God damn it, Bobby. Scheiße. Okay. Ooh. A lot of old broken down cars too, I'm noticing. F this. We're gonna do this. So yeah, we're swimming. Probably a terrible idea. The dev from day zero isn't like that. Well, and the thing is though, so here's the thing is, remember Boogie is a dev for a mod though. So I find that modding communities and people who work on that stuff tend to be a little bit more passionate about the project, because for them, it's not a means to make money. It's a hobby, right? And they're trying to create the gaming experience that they want to themselves experience, but they want to share that with others. Whereas Bohemia being, you know, the big bad in the window kind of idea, you know. Oh, okay. Okay. So the battery finally ran out, and it's like, yeah. So the battery's out. So start to bet your luck, buddy. We can warm up here for a minute. Before we get too far into this, let's save the game. No danger. Jeff Fafar, cheers. Half-Life and Left 4 Dead modders back in the day were the chat. I mean, and yeah, EA games are what modders used to be. It's all happened before. This is how Gearbox got started, and this is why we have Borderlands. Yeah, it's true. Gearbox was an official modder. Yeah, and then definitely became, yeah, okay. I do have another battery. Okay, so we're going to open. That in there. Okay, boom, done. Nice. Perfect. Love it. Fucking love it. Let's go. Crafting, please. Actually, hold on. Let's place this. Yeah, I'm building the tent inside. That's my point. There are tiers. Half-Life mods paid for Borderlands development. Let's go. Okay, throwing that in there. We'll throw the bandage. Actually, no, we're gonna keep the bandage. Throw the sticks in there. Throw that in there. Throw one of the water. Actually, yeah. Throw one of the water bottles in. I'll throw the nails. There we go. Okay, I had 2 bandages. I did not know that. Right. Okay, so that won't stack. Got it. Check. That tracks. Okay. Place. You never really struck me as the camping type. I mean, listen, it's believe it or not, Tony, I actually do enjoy camping. And not glamping, actual camping. Tent, sleeping bags, gear. I enjoy hiking. I love actually being out in the woods. I love roughing it. I grew up on a farm. Like, I'm the original farm kid from the 80s, man. Like, Okay, so I need a metal plate, nails, wood. All right, so let's go grab some wood first. I know. I mean, here's the thing though. Joke's on you. Tony's Canadian too. And believe it or not, I know a lot of people who are Canadians who despise even the idea of being in the outdoors. Like they will not. They will avoid any and all methods of being outdoors. Like they only go outdoors because it's a necessity to get to from point A to point B. Yeah. Yeah, both Tony and I resemble that remark. That's true. All right, there you go. Okay, so I know. It's weird, man. Canadians are tricky. We're tricky fuckers. When it comes to the cold, I'm a method man. Zing-a-ding-ding. There it is. Okay, so we got the... Oh, lights came on. There's a generator somewhere. I don't know where the generator is, but there's a Jenny somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. We've got the wood. We got the nails. Let's craft us a freaking basic crafting table. Yep. Okay, craft it. Okay. Oh, hell nah. Love that. Oh, hell nah. I need... Oh, god damn it. I need 8 for that? Alright, can I... I would like to drop this right about here, please. I'm gonna drop that. Bing, drop. Oh, god damn it. Drop it. Okay. Open. So this will keep my perishables from not perishing. With a carrot in there. Okay. You know what? We're gonna quarter that. Perfect. We'll throw the quartered bits in there. Keep the seeds on us. Sort of thing. Okay. Wait, I should have 2 band-aids. God damn it. I need 1 splint and 1 band-aid on me, please. Thank you. Open. Nothing in there? Alright. To be fair, we don't have any ammo. So, I mean... peppermint? Take seeds, thank you. Grab that. All of this stuff, actually. You know what? Never mind. We're taking all of it. Have it. I'm not leaving it here. Nothing in there. All right. What about over here? Nothing in the fridge. All right. We're good. Open. Something I would love to actually have in this, surprisingly, would be the ability to craft from container. That'd be fantastic. And seeds should group. I'm gonna quarter that. Okay. Seeds in there. That. Oh, god damn it. All right. Yep. All right, so far so good. How are we doing? And we're gonna go up. I gotta throw the key in there too. I don't want to be dragging that key around. That seems like a little bit much. Extra battery. Done. Nice. I should get into doing some of the fishing. Throw that in there. Let's start collecting some of these things and getting them together where they need to be. Oh, all right. Well, not everything stacks. Got it. I guess that's fair. Where is the extra battery? There it is. All right. Rope. Actually, you know what? Let's that down there, that down there. Excuse me, sir. I would like to get all my seats together. This is a bit of an OCD thing I have. When I play games like this, I need to organize things because otherwise it drives me completely bananas. It drives me cuckoo bananas. I can't have like shit like weirdly all over the place. It just, my brain just breaks when I see that. It has always and forever been a thing. I cannot help it. Okay, and yes. All right, you know what? That works good enough for me. Fair. 2:09 a.m. Damn. We can do a crafted quiver. I do not have the recipe for that. I have the bow, I have bolts, farm plot, lean-to, wood crate. All right, so I need more wood. Also, something I am starting to realize is that you go through hydration and food way faster than before. Way faster. More realistic? I guess with the current time scale in game, I would say probably, yeah. I do, though, the one thing I do kind of feel like something that Fairview Games could keep in mind is adjusting the time scale in the game. You know, like adjusting the day-night cycle so when it scales out a little bit more realistically. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not getting a whole lot of massive health benefit from the berries anymore. '60s and '70s? Come here. Dad wants to have a chat with you. Do you mind sending that my way? I would love that. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just hoping we don't have bullshit weather for next Tuesday when I've got to go to Toronto. Speaking of which, you know what? Let's have a look at possibly what -2, overcast. Ugh. Balls. I would take 60 right now. Okay, you know what? I'd go with 50. I'd be good with 50. All right, 50 freedoms. That's right. You heard me. I said it. I'd be all right with 50 freedoms. How many of these damn berries do I have left anyway? I know I picked a lot. Oh, we still got 14. We're good. Okay, never mind. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, the empties. I'm really starting to dislike the Midwest, Sleepy. Starting to dislike the Midwest. How you guys get so goddamn lucky with the nice weather, sir? By the way, Tony, how are you doing? How's the East Coast? You good? You safe? You all right? Oh, morning. Lights just went off. I want to know where a generator is. Busted. Yeah, no, I know. Jetstream's like a high pressure hose. Nobody's on the end controlling it. Just flapping around in the breeze like somebody's dong. I'm gonna eat these berries until I puke. You know, if I had that PSI, if you had, sir, listen, let's be realistic and honest. If you had that PSI, it'd be illegal. Okay? It would be illegal for you to have that kind of PSI, sir. Oh, shit. What? God damn it. I gotta get a storage crate built. I can't see shit. Little low energy today. Last few days were long, and I think I'm coming down with some. Oh. I know my stepdaughter has been. She's currently dealing with like laryngitis. Her freaking vocal cords are just rough. Thankfully, Liza and I haven't come down with anything. I mean, thankfully, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it can't happen, right? What did I come out here for again? Right. There's a deer here. I can hear it. Along with the chickadees. Okay, I'm not interested in the chickadees right now. Listen. Don't distract me. Note to self, don't drink the water. No. Don't do it. It's a trap. All right, let's, we're going to go back up. We're going to make sure that we get we're going to boil the water up because Dad doesn't want to get the Schlitz again. Also, definitely need to do something about. We got 3. Yeah, craft. Okay, no more contaminated water. All right, we'll leave. Oh, God Damn it. Every time. Just when I think I have this down, I'm like, oh yeah, hey. No, we're gonna drop that. Thank you. Perfect. All right. Open. Thank you. Jesus. We'll put a water in there. You know what? I don't want the water bottles in my body. I don't think the water bottles need to be in my body. That just seems weird to me. Okay. All right. We got flint, Band-Aid. We got some berries. We got water. We got peppermint tea. We got our pickaxe. We've got arrows. We've got our bow. I don't have a... God damn it, I don't have a map. I hit the M key on, hell yeah, hey, we'll just check the map and see where we're going. No, there's no map to check. There is no map to check. It is not happening. Right, never seen a freaking weed whipper ass. Right, so our campsite is good. What is that a tarp? Bro, please tell me that is a tarp. Yeah, we got a tarp. Dad found a tarp. Tarping. Oh yeah, we're tarping. Totally makes sense that there's a tarp up there. Absolutely, 100% can confirm. Tarp makes sense. Give me all your tarpaulin. Is that? Something's growing in that garbage can. Very viable. I mean, I'm hoping it's viable. I'm closing that. See, open doors now make me nervous. Like, bro. Right, going to the park. Also, we're going to save the game. Still no danger. We still haven't found any danger, thankfully. Well, yeah, just grab some extra wood. Well, Tony, thanks for coming out in. I appreciate it. Sorry to hear that you're a little low energy. Hopefully, hopefully it turns out you're not coming down with anything and it just, you bounce back from it pretty quickly, whatever's going on, right? Okay, so we're going to head back towards this wall. I don't know what we're going to do here. Like, I don't know what we can do with this wall. Oh, wait. I'm not even... Well, that's over there. No. This is right. Never mind. Again, my brain is like doing whatever it's doing. There's still some crashes. Devs are working it out. Saving his OP. Yeah. And that heavy thumb. Thank you, by the way. Yeah. The reason, so I started this as a fresh playthrough, because I got this as early access from the devs as part of, bit of a sponsored content drop, and watching Fairview Games throw daily patches all of last week, I was like, you know what? I'm going to come back into this week, but I'm going to come into it fresh. I'm just going to start fresh because rather than deal with the possibility of a corrupted save, right? Because as most of us know, corrupted saves fucking suck. Yeah, the fact that I seem to be intensely obsessed with this GPU issue I got, and trying hard not to shell out more money than I need. Okay, all right. On that note, Tony, what is the GPU issue that you're currently dealing with? Like, what are you What do you got going on that you're struggling with? No, you know what? That's the thing that I want to see, especially out of a developer that's released something into early access. Like, I played the demo a couple of months ago, thoroughly enjoyed the demo, and then I was like, you know what? Like, this is going to be one that I'm going to watch for when they actually go to release it, whether it was a full 1.0 release or if it was going to be like what they did here. Oh, yes. We're just gonna pick some berries first, because, you know. Oh, this is pretty. I feel like it's a trap, though. You know what I mean? You ever get that sensation where you're just doing something and all of a sudden you're like, it's a trap? Okay, okay. All right, this doesn't seem so bad. Campsite's right there. Couple of logs. That's pretty. I would just sit, dude, I could literally sit on a lake like this. But back to the whole Fairview Games and the devs. So when I was given the opportunity to receive a copy of the game, by the way, that's how this happened. Fairview and Keymailer reached out and I was provided a copy of the game to sort of check out. I was intrigued, but then I saw them putting in the work last week in daily patches and bug fixes and everything else. I'm like, you know what? I'm glad that I kind of stuck with it. It has turned into one of those. It is good to see that you've got a development team, and I do believe Fairview is a Canadian British Columbia developer, which is, for me, is even, you know, that's some Canadian pride right there. I'm pretty happy about that because, you know, we Canucks, we're not afraid of a little hard work. Most of us, anyway. Some of us are lazy as shit. But no, it was really good to see that they were putting in the work and rolling out with like bug fixes and patches and everything. So kudos to them. I look forward to seeing more stuff coming down the pipeline for Gold River. It's going to be long-winded. So I got the Intel Arc B580. Okay. Wanted for the extra 4 gig of VRAM. Okay, so what was that? Right now in Star Citizen and Vulcan, it crashes for some unknown reason. Any other games, no issue. So after fiddling with it, removed it. Put the AMD 6650 XT back in. Now I got this obsession of getting another GPU to replace the B580 that I'm trying to sell. Good luck in this economy, and pay another $400 to get the NG. Oh, are you, if you're getting a 12 gig, are you looking at the, what is it, a 5070 Ti? Or the standard, sorry, it would be the standard 5070. Oh, fuck no. Oh? What NVIDIA GPU are you looking at? 40 series? RTX 30. Oh. No, please. No. Tony, hear me out. Don't waste your money on the RTX 3060. Do not. Anything below a 3070 Ti is not worth your money. Full stop. If you're looking at previous generation RTX cards, anything below a 3070 is not worth the money you're going to spend on it. Full freaking stop. You would honestly be better off buying a 4070 or a 4070 Ti. 50 series, if you've got that kind of scratch, nice. But if I can, may I make a recommendation? Look for the RTX 9070 XT. It is a 16 gig card. It runs beautifully. AMD's drivers have actually been top notch for the last year. Twisted Butterfly, thank you so much for raid. Welcome on in. Raiders, come on in. Raid Twisted, how you doing? Eddies? I mean, listen, Choom. You want to throw some eddies my way? I will not say no. I will not say no. Choom's welcome. All I see is eddies, and I'm like, yo. I put in 30 hours on just a demo since alpha release last February. Yeah. It was nearly unplayable, and that's the thing. It's been amazing to watch what they've already done. Just gotta... Hey, I mean, listen, I understand that. Mine are grown now, so I don't have to worry about that, but I remember having to shut things down, you know, at like 2:30 so I could be at the school for 3 p.m. to pick my girls up from school, right? Thing is, the 5700X 3D plays well with the mid-range graphics. Some of the higher-end stuff will bottleneck, so I was reading anyways. I can honestly tell you that I think a lot of that is anecdotal. Anyone following from my stream? Yeah. Appreciate that, Twisted. And again, thanks for bringing by your crew. And Raiders, welcome on in, Chooms. AMD is software-based.
Identify yourself.
Hellflame God, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What do you mean AMD is software-based? You don't clap, Scott stops exist. I mean, it's true. You guys don't clap. I don't. I do. I fucking vanish. I just, you know, that's what happens. You don't clap. It's aliens. Slide. I'm definitely. I'm not getting through that barrier, am I? This goddamn barrier is becoming the bane of my ass. Oof. As a company uses software, other companies embed a lot of that is not true with their 7900, 7800, 7900 and beyond. Also, their CPUs do not use software. Their CPUs are hardware. Their new GPUs are hardware. Everything is baked in the hardware level. Yes. AMD has not been software based with their other than the traditional driver sets since Ryzen has really got its start. It runs on Starburst. Hey, listen, I can't have Starburst. Stop making fun of me. I have to chew sugar-free gum. Sorry, Choom. Chum? Choom. Choom. No, listen, if you're gonna do it right. Say Choom, not chum. Chum is something you throw in the water to attract sharks.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Anonymous, I swear to freaking God. We're gonna go down here first. Then we'll go and check. I saw like, it looked like mining equipment. We'll check that out after. I want to check down here first. I'm just glad to see we got wildlife finally. As long as I don't get eaten by bears or freaking mountain lion, I don't care. Puppets in space. Hey, listen. There's nothing wrong with a Henson Productions puppets, okay? And, you know, Anonymous, thanks for throwing your 75 bits at the bits goal. Appreciate it. Every little bit is a step further. By the way, the space banjos add this odd ethereal kind of sound to this that, oh, look at that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I recognize that. All right there. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got down here. I mean, there's... I would like the ability to make a map. New PS2 project? Wait, what? As in PlayStation 2? Come on. That can't be real. Why would anyone want to revitalize the PlayStation 2? PS2? What? I see PS2 and I instantly think PlayStation, so Group of people are working to decompile entire PS2 on PC, so basically make every PS2 game native PC port. Ooh, that's how you get sued. That is a cease and desist coming from somebody's legal team. That is a cease and desist coming somebody's way. I mean, to be fair, there were some bangers on the PS2 that I would play on PC if I could play them. Abso-freaking-lutely. You think I'd be just better off waiting for the fix for the Intel card to filter through than slap it back in? It's open on SE issue cancel. I mean... Okay, so... What I get from the conversation is that, Tony, you're kind of struggling with it because it's a bit of a budgetary issue too, right? The idea of using newer technology that would work with what you currently have for a PC build was a great idea because it'll improve things and hopefully future-proof you for at least another 2 or 3 years, depending on how things go with the PC component market. My issue is the problem when it comes to gaming is Intel stuff is too, it's not tried and true enough comparative to Team Green or Team Red. So, from my own personal experience, I find that the stories that you hear about, oh my God. Fuck, I want that deer, but okay, we're not hunting deer right now. I can't do that. As much as I want that deer, I can't do the deer. My issue comes down to the stuff that you read about where people have had problems with like a 5700 X3D or with like more higher end newer graphics cards. I find tend to be anecdotal because there are a lot of factors at play. You got to factor in motherboard, revision or version of motherboard and firmware, your CPU, your memory, the speed of your memory and the timings, M.2, revision of that M.2, or if it's had updated firmware, power supply. There are so many variables. Listen, you just shut your pie hole, Drejon. Where have you been? You don't call, you don't write. I don't forward a postcard, nothing. You just vanish. It's freaking aliens. Huh? Now it's your new GPU news today. It's AI. Of course it's AI related. Now, here's the one thing I will give Intel their props. Their GPUs are incredible for video encoding and transcoding. Kind of crap at video games, but they are really good at freaking encode and transcode. I hope everything's going well for you though, Drejon. I mean, all joking aside, dude. Appreciate you coming back in. It has been a hot second. I really hope that even though it sounds like you've been busy, I hope you're doing well. All right, well, that was that path. And, The shadow of this is ominous as hell, by the way. And kind of, oh no, this thing would be seized, bro. You know how bad? Oh my God, that thing would be seized up. So would these conveyors, oh my God, that actually kind of looks rough. That hurts my soul right there. Go on. Oh, shit. At least I remember a certain old man has a B-day coming. Shh, listen. Yeah, thanks for reminding me I'm turning old. Bastard. Ungrateful children, they return only when they either want something and want to make fun of you because you're getting old. Sweet Christmas. Right. So yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a conundrum for you, unfortunately, like Tony. That is a sticky spot to be in. Here's the thing. You could potentially recoup the cost of the B580, and then use that towards the purchase of a different graphics card altogether. Probably one that you would potentially have less issues with. Or hold on to it and see how long it takes Cloud Imperium Games to sort of ramp things up and get the issue fixed with the Intel drivers on their side. Like, one way or the other, it's a 50-50 shot in the dark. Make fun of them when they consider themselves old. Listen, Wolf's Head. I'm turning old. Don't start with me, Briganti. Sir, I swear to God. Don't you freaking... All of you. Oh, I will take those feathers, because that means I have the ability to make more arrows. I swear to God. It's fine. I'm just 2 years off of 30. You're 2 years off of 30. And I turn 53 in 21 days. You want to trade? I'll trade you. Including the fact that I feel my body sometimes feels like I'm 120 years old. Let's talk. I'll trade. With age comes wisdom and anxiety from all that experience. Yeah, that's... I mean, listen, if you feel like you're in your 60s, I can't. I don't know what to say. I don't know what. I ain't got enough for you. I'm saving. Yeah, no danger. That's right. The save is called no danger. There's a... You know, this looks like the kind of place that you get jumped by zombies, right? Okay. All right. So you see these 2x4s here? 2x4 and 2x6. Why can't I use this to build? Why do I have to cut shit down? Bro. Cooked bacon? Yeah, sure. We'll grab the basil seeds too. Why not? Well, that was an interesting little game bug. A friend told me once I'm the oldest young person they knew. It was not a compliment. That was also 30 years ago. Go young and fun. I mean, sometimes you just got to be young and fun. Facts. Cooked fish. I mean, okay, wait. We're getting cooked food now? And a turnip. You know, when I start picking up cooked food in a game, I start getting concerned. You know why I get concerned? Because that usually means shit. Those are words. Yes, they are words. Cut the fun part. I mean, got an ad up on Kijiji right now, kind of hoping to recoup a bit. I'm leery about Marketplace since everyone and their dog is going to lowball me to hell and back. Only other option would be eBay, but I got the I don't trust these frickers feeling about. I mean, I have sold things on eBay. eBay is not nearly the devil that everybody makes it out to be. Oh, we got antibiotics and ibuprofen. Let's go. We got drugs. Chat, we found the drugs. Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, so I think I've got all of that out of there, but here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's go to equip. Oh, god damn it. Do I have everything out of that? Okay, good. All right. I like the dry pack. Don't get me wrong. I like the dry pack. This is just much bigger. It's way larger. All right, berries, yep. Flashlight, yep. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna move that there, and let's put the bandage there. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, we got anything? Can I equip that? I cannot. Can I open that? Can. And I'm going to store that and ibuprofen. Holy crap. Antibiotics. Got so many antibiotics. Put the splint in there. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. Well, nope. All right, fine. God damn. Well, I have a 4060, so I was wondering if it's worth moving up. If you've got a 40 series, just stick with it. For what it's worth, honestly, you're probably better off just keeping what you've got. I'm like, why was I doing that? I was running all over the place like a mad person. All right, we'll grab that. That's not openable. Okay, so we've got soil. That's another battery is good. Oh, did I? Okay, I did grab that. This is all spoiled food in here. Oh. Flip-flops. Condiments. Animals. Damn savages. Look at all this lumber. Come on, man. Can I actually pack this? I can. Beautiful. All right. Now, can I do that? This seems broken. This seems super broken. I'm like, bro. Okay, so some stuff it won't allow me to put in there. Like, honestly, I guess kind of makes some sense. All right. Let's eat that. Eat that raw or the cooked fish. All right, so Okay, we got some medical supplies. We found some more food. I'm kind of surprised that our food did not go up nearly as much as I was expecting it to from cooked fish. All right, so these are concrete railway ties. All right, there appears to be a path, but I don't know where this is. You know what? All right, looks like a road. We're gonna take this. We'll come back. We'll check that quarry out in a moment, but huh. This feels like the kind of place you would just come to die. Just come down here, you hide under here, and you die. Okay, let's go back up. I'm still shocked I got my yeah, you got your 5070 for a decent price. My 4080s is basically negligible upgrade, right? Like laughable for 1K. Well, and that always ends up being a bit of a problem too, right? Like you end up spending this money on these upgrades, and in some cases you don't really end up with an upgrade. Okay, man, I wish that there was a mapping feature in this, like just a way to actually map this out for yourself. I feel like that would have so much merit in this game. Gold River Division, minerals, trespassing pit. Okay, well, we saved up here. I'm going to save again. Oh, God, these cameras, man. I really dislike the cameras. Freak me out. Oh, here's a... Oh, yeah, no danger. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can go and do something stupid. Like, actually dangerous. Not falling off of here, though. That... We're going to go into a mine shaft, chat. You know what? I'm not running all the way around. I realize that there's like a ring road down and in, but I'm not taking the frickin' road with the switchbacks and everything. Oh. Green card. Is that the special gates to America? Dad needs a green card, apparently. Well, I'd rather not feed the coyotes. That's not high on my list of things to do today. Feeding coyotes, not on the list. You need that bacon though. Because it's freaking bacon, so why not? Man, you know what that would do to your hands? Do you have any idea what your hand would look like after riding that down here? on in there. Apparently I'm not allowed in there. Shit. All right, fine. We'll take this one. I don't want to go in this one. I want to go up there. I want to go in that one. Or that one. I don't want to go in this one. This one sucks. How dare you funnel me? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jumped? Oh, this doesn't feel safe at all. In fact, this feels terrible. Yeah, you can taste the listen. Why you gotta shit on the tetanus? What did tetanus do to you, sir? Push the red button? Grape pie override device. Holy crap. All right, well, what do we got here? Gas can bucket. Mm-hmm. Another concrete structure here. Fence trail. This is the road. Okay. Hell yeah, there we go. Okay. Put ammo in that. That's protected. Put my bandages in there too. And my compass. What? Have it. Put my blackberries in too. Screw this. I'm literally just putting all the... We'll put the turnip in too. It's food. Oh, never mind. Oh, jeez. Well, that was fun. Put the seeds. Actually, you know what? We'll just... There we go. Okay. Nice. Watch and feel that. We got keys, man. Dad got keys. You know... Got pretty shit freaking security around here, you know that? Okay, we're gonna put the field app key there. We'll keep one of the things, the antibiotics, out for now. Oh yeah, the red lighting hamster wheel. I mean, kind of. Lockjaw, help me lose weight. Let's see. Freaking locked on. Help me lose weight. Oh my God, Brigady. Oh, they're killing me here. All right, I don't know where some of this leads to, so we're just gonna see how far into things we can get, I guess. That's how. That is a generator, chat. Want to know how they have power? That's a generator. Locked. Okay, fuck. Okay, so that is a generator. The keys don't open that, no. I don't think the keys are meant for that. Keys are meant for a field lab. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. I want to see if... Nope. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Actually, we're just gonna drop that. Have it. Yeah, this isn't ominous at all. Not in the slightest little bit. Yeah, screw you, bro. I love how there's literally cameras everywhere watching us do all of this shit. And yet we haven't run into whoever's operating the cameras, you know? Not that I want to run into whoever operates the cameras. But I mean, listen. It's a little weird, man. Your voyeuristic ways are a little weird. It's tripping me out. Was that the bridge on the map? No, that was not the bridge on the map. The bridge on the map is actually much larger. It's actually the bridge that we used to get across to here. Hiking trail. Okay, let's follow the trail. And we are some distance away from the camp, though. Mind you, we do have some extra batteries, so flashlight's not going to be a problem. My only issue is somewhere out here, we're heading towards what is referred to as bear bait trap, which frankly does not fill me with a lot of confidence. We're watching you being watched by them. I mean, yeah, live on Forest Hub, yeah. Goddamn barrier, man. This barrier is turning into such a pain in the ass. I don't even know if I'm actually on the trail anymore, if I'm being honest. I mean, I could be. Oh, wait. What is this? This is a fire watchtower. Oh, thank God. Okay. Why is there a camera mounted on this? Bro, seriously. Y'all got some issues, man. Motion sensors are pretty on point, I'm not gonna lie. Reaver Ridge, huh? Looks like a power cable. Okay. All right, there's the campsite. There's the... Wait a tick. Wait a minute. What is that? Headlamp strapped to your head. Okay. Well, we're gonna... Can I turn that off? Unequip, please. My God. That's blinding. Bit of a heat bag, too. Freaking giant ass heat score strapped to my forehead. And we're gonna shred that. And we're gonna shred that. Okay. Storage. Key labeled storage. I will take that. Thank you. Absolutely. Wait, what is that? Is that another tent? That is another tent, isn't it? We're gonna drop that. Nope, we're dropping it. That doesn't need that another tent right now, okay? That is definitely a fire watch station. Raw bacon. Cooked meat, though. All right, what is this one? Chef's pouch. Open. Nothing in there. Won't let me put food in there. God damn it. Fine. I'm going to eat that. Not eating that, though, because God only knows what I'm going to get from it if I eat it. Should be able to just boost this off here and just lay down in the bed and go to sleep, right? Oh, 1 second, chat. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're not gonna take that tent. I mean, listen. Do I actually have, you know what? Fuck it, let's do that. Why not? Fuel, ignite. Why not? Sure. Only downside is, for whatever reason, I can't cook bacon here. Can I? Nope. Nope. Doesn't make any sense. But you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna sit here and hang out for a second. I kind of... What I want to know now is, does it actually show the smoke? Yeah, that's right. I can't cook my bacon. Exactly. Burn the place down. Oh, it does show the smoke. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna camp out here. We're just gonna hang out here for the night. I feel like this is probably the safest place to be instead of wandering around in the woods in the dark. I wish I could move that. That would be great. And just close the door. You know, just like boop, and door's closed and not to worry about it anymore. Apparently that is not an option. I mean, there's a sleeping pad. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys hanging out here for a moment. Let me nom some of that down. That we know of. I know that there are bears, and I know that there are mountain lions in this. So I'd rather not run that chance. I will be back in a few moments. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a short break, and I'll see you back here in a few. Well, chat. Oh, look at that. Holy crap. That is a bright sunny morning. as the daylight just literally stabs you in the eyes. Hope you all grabbed yourselves a short break. I'm enjoying a homemade red velvet Oreo cookie. Oh. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Hold on. Nope. There it is. They're homemade. Nice thing about them being homemade, these are not ridiculously sweet. Oh. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Okay then. Well, this adds a completely different layer to it. And okay, hold on. Will it let me put that in there? Recipe not learned yet. All right. I mean, that's fair, but kind of crap. And by the way, this thing should be putting out, like, pumping out a metric buttload of heat. You know what I'm really glad about? I'm not seeing a whole lot of other activity. Oh, moon's gorgeous, by the way. Okay, so there's the bridge we crossed to get over here. That's where we came in. Wait, no, that's the field camp. I want to get to that one, but apparently we can't. At least not currently. Like, we've got this weird energy barrier. It's electrified. That is just kind of rough. Nice thing is this is a good high point to get up to really sort of take better stock of our surroundings, right? Now we found shotgun shells, which indicates that there's firearms. I have not found any firearms, but there's definitely a clear indicator that firearms are available in the game. I don't know where in the hell I'm going to find them, though. Where in the hell do I find a level 4 green access key or access card? That's the other thing too. I'm trying to figure out where I can possibly find this access card, because that's going to be a thing. That is 100% going to be a thing. By the way, gonna take a quick moment here just to say, hey, just a quick reminder, we got a daily support goal, $20 in tips and 5 subs for the day. We've already got 1 out of the 5, so appreciate all of that. And as always, lurkers, chatters, supporters, you're all equally appreciated here. So Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being along for the ride while Dad tries not to die. We haven't died yet. We haven't died yet. You know that? There has been no death. I'm not saying that it isn't possible for it to happen. I'm just saying it hasn't happened yet. Someplace scary. Wait, you mean where do I get the guns from? Someplace scary? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably correct. It is probably going to be someplace scary that I don't want to have to deal with. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, we finally found an axe. Fuck, let's go. Wait, what? I can have, oh man, I can have either of these. Let's freaking go. Oh no, I'm attaching that to my hip. Thank you. Then I will put that there, and I will put that there. Oh hell yeah! Now we're cooking. Meaning to knock on listen, I'm not knocking on. No, I'm not knocking on wood. Fresh water, pump out coolant water. Please do not put anything down this. Please do not put anything down this loo that has not been eaten first. Oh my God. Ew. Go lie down with Lilo. Go lie down with Lilo. You're okay. You don't need to be on my lap. That was the last place I was expecting to find a freaking axe, but I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? It is currently 3:30 in the morning, and I don't want to. I don't want to wander off it. That is nasty. I mean, considering it requires a pump out, because it's part of like a compost. Well, it's not even a compost toilet like what you would find out in the backwoods. It is more of a traditional. It's got to be pumped out because it's part of the like it's. But there's no toilet up there. Where in the hell? What's it attached to? That's disgusting. Who's using this thing? Bro.
You can't stop the weight of your choices. You can't stop the crumble of your plans. You won't stop the wave that washes all your sins. Like you can't stop the quiet drive.
Camera can't track me if I'm behind a tree. Aha, sucker. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, hold the phone, bro. No, fam. There's no freaking way, man. How's that camera following me? What? There is no freaking way. What do they got? Freaking pressure sensors all the way in through the ground underneath this thing? Like, what? Nuh-uh. No way. How? Bro. That's not even possible, sir. Da fook? Collect a couple of rocks while we're out here and some twigs. You know, there looks like there's quite a bit of, there's a robust amount of, very healthy plant life out here that I could probably use, in, you know, like the ferns and stuff like that. Like, plenty of stuff out here I should be able to use. I should be able to utilize it. All right, well, it's early morning, 6:25 a.m. We're on the move again. We've now officially left the watchtower. And now we are wandering through the dark effing forest. Do I want to go down? I don't know. You know what? No, screw this. I'm sticking to the trail. I'm not walking off this trail right now. Okay? It is not happening. We're gonna stick to this trail. Follow this ridge line, see where it goes. Oh, shit! Holy crap! Oh, God. I was not expecting wolves. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me, bro. What was that about? Wildlife? Holy crap. What was that y'all said about wildlife? What the frack, bro? Nuh-uh. Oh, it's following me. Shit. I barely see this thing. Goddamn wolves. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Follow me up here. I dare. Oh, you dirty bitch. You can. Oh my God. Oh, we are so screwed. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Well, guess what? We found a way to die. The only thing I have... Wait, I spawn in naked? Mother trucker. I'm so upset about it. Well, fudge. Hey, where'd my cooler go? Oh my God. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit. Merdra. Holy crap. We'll throw those down. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just because I died once, you're like, hey, here comes death again. Oh, ye of little faith. What the hell? What the hell, chat? You guys don't think I can recover my body and make it out of this? I'm kind of mad, though. I was not expecting that I was going to spawn in butt naked. Yup. No. It's just rated R. It's just rated R for racy. Guess what, chat? Guess what we found? Wildlife. Yep. 100% unequivocally found the frickin' wildlife. Now, I'm going to attempt to run my ass back over there and get all my stuff back. We're corpse running, chat. This is what they refer to as a corpse run. Oh, wait a minute. What? How do we not? Oh, you've got to be kidding. That is finding arrows. Uh-huh. How many arrows did I find? 4. Oh, these are bolts. Damn it. I mean, I'll take it. How did I not? You know what? That's my own fault. I didn't come out this way. I didn't look. This is 100% my own damn fault. Well, at least we don't have too far to go. I lost everything. It's all over there where the X is. X marks the spot. We're going back for the loot. I refuse to... It's okay. Listen. It's cold exposure. It's just cold exposure, chat. It's fine. This will be perfectly fine, right? Little extra cold exposure. This is fine. Right, so note to self. The wolves can suck it. I don't like them. They can just suck a big old bag of peen. All the peen. Yep, there's our little, so this is whitetail. Charlie. So the other thing is, see, I don't. Okay, so that gives us the key to the field lab. Stamina's not, there we go. I was like, stamina's not recharging right now. I'm glad I didn't choose random spawn, by the way. Yeah, listen, hi. Yeah, I'm in my underpants. Screw you. Jackass. I want to cut power to that son of a bitch, by the way. Freaking jacktard. Jackass. At least I got the field key now. Yeah, I'd like to close the door, thank you. Alright, what do we got here? Inspect. Good morning, check-in, all okay. Good night, check-in, all okay. Fire and sector need assistance. Flooding, need assistance. Current weather condition, airdrop supplies, medical evacuation dock. Due to limited pilots, all air services will be limited to once a week, except medical and supplies, which will be once a day. Reminder, the north side antenna Big Brother has fluctuating voltage issue. Take radio tower key and a spare fuse with you. Also make sure it is set to transmit before broadcasting. Radio tower key. All right, well. Put that in there. Okay. There's a safe underneath there, I see. Okay, put the fuses in the safe box. That's probably a good thing. We got anything in? Nope, nothing in there. Okay, what did we just pick up there? Okay. What is this? Safe 8888. Blue key, a key. Okay, you know what? Listen. We'll put that there. Put that there. Interesting. Little man, big brother, tall boy. Okay, so this, I'm going to save the game here. Just because, okay, yeah. Actually, hold on. No, yeah. Shit, too late. All right, that's fair. All right, well, we're going for a swim. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. This is to be expected. We're just out for a brisk early morning swim. Right? This is fine. There's loons. I hear the loons. By the way, chat, we're naked because we got jumped by wolves. And I was not expecting them to actually follow me up the tower. Great mechanic. I mean, yeah, I'm in my shorts, right? So, I mean, I just hope that the wolves have vacated and they're not fucking spawn camping me. If they are spawn camping my body, I'm gonna be real upset about it. I'll be like super unhappy about this. Let me get my stuff. I don't got no beef with no wolves. But if they're spawn camping me, dude, I'm gonna be so upset about it. I should have known at some point we were gonna run into freaking wildlife. It was only a matter of time. We've seen the deer. It was only a matter of time. And now the wolves have the tower. Shit. They have the tower, chat. The wolves have the tower. Look. They're up there. They're around my body. Holy shit. Nope. Nope, we're running back for camp. Screw this crap. Nope. I just hope that I can make it to the water before the wolves catch me. I understand they can swim, okay? Just for the record. I know wolves can swim. I'm not dumb. Those mother truckers are spawn camping me. I'm trying to, listen, I'm literally trying to wash off the scent. Who likes short shorts? You can now hold your breath for longer. I mean, great. That's awesome. I don't need to hold my breath longer. What I need is to get my body back. I need my stuff. I mean, seems like these wolves are definitely SMRT. There are a whole lot of smart going on up there. As soon as I got up there, I could hear them. I was like, well, shit. Spawn camping frickin' beasties? Okay. If I lose the arrows and the bullets, not a big loss. The other stuff, I need to keep. Earn badges will appear here. Frack. Oh, man, that hurts. Chat, I don't think you understand how much that hurts. Let's see. I was on it, legit was not expecting to have to deal with these wolves. I was kind of thinking that they'd like, you know, they'd path on or what. Nope. They're camping my body. God damn. All right, we're going to do this John Rambo style. We're going to cover ourselves in the mud and the muck and the dirt and the gross and the nasty. Hopefully it'll mask our smell. Wolves won't be able to smell my fear, you know? Apparently you can't hide anything in your prison pocket. I mean, I guess that's to be expected, you know? Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you've got what? Where's my... Smart nothing. Looks like my body. I guess you have a very limited amount of time to get back to get your stuff. Frack. Oh, come on. What? Oh, that is frustrating as hell. Well, that sucks. Oh my God. Limited amount of time to get your stuff back. So I was there, but because the wolves were spawn camping me, I booked it and my body and my stuff disappeared. So now we have nothing. Bro, I'm mad about it. Holy crap. To say that I am a little torqued is an understatement. Oh, buddy. That hurts. That hurts in a way that I was not expecting. So now I have to go looking for clothes and a backpack. Crap. All right, well, I guess we'll start here. Shiza. Okay, let's check in here, see if we got anything. Nope. We don't have anything in there to wear. Oh, we're already sure of that. Wait, is this? No. Okay. Damn it. No, keep the critters out of there. Wait, hold on. Okay, well, wolves got a taste of the human meat. The long pork has definitely fed the wolves. This is problematic. This is very problematic. All right, I don't remember if there's anything in here, but well, at least we got footwear, and we'll put that on, and we'll put that on. Okay, well, that's something. That is at least something. That's better than what we had. We lost the bow, we lost our arrows, we lost the quiver, we lost the backpack, we lost all of it. Shiza. Mildra. So, chat, what's the lesson here today? What's the lesson here today? Don't go traipsing around the woods in the Gold River Project in the dark. without friends. Because wolves suck. Full stop. Man, we lost all of it though, bro. Oh, that hurts. Today's lesson, do not brag. I mean, I didn't feel I was bragging, but you know, I didn't feel like I was bragging. Yeah, so there you go. Every 5 daily subs. We've already got one of that, so we're 20% of the way through the daily sub goal. So thank you for that. And yeah, 20 in tips, right? Where we keep doing that, it helps keep content going. It helps keep. All right, whoa. Sir, why do? Okay, I was like, helps keep the lights on. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. It fuels the strimmel. It is always appreciated. Never expected, but always appreciated when it happens. You would be surprised. Here's the crazy part. I don't think everybody really truly understands how far $20 goes for some people. Fought the wolves and the yeah, I fought the wolves and the wolves won. Pretty much exactly what happened. I don't have rope. Great, awesome. Okay, fantastic. At least I got shoes on now. Better than what we better than what we rounded up with here. Danger, do not enter. Oh. You know what would really suck is if the wolves followed me here. So I'm going to have to craft a bow. We're going to have to craft a backpack. I need a shirt. And here I've already started shredding things. That's the other crazy part. I started shredding stuff, right? So. What? Well, sir. We lost our flashlight. We lost our headlamp. You know what? I'll go with the blue over the orange any day. Off. Proposed. Thank you. Awesome. VHS. Oh, that's not even VHS. That's Betamax. The fuck? Damn, that's Betamax. Craziness. So now that the wolves have got a taste of meat, courtesy a la me, I feel like we're just gonna end up running into all sorts of problems with these wolves continuously. Okay, brown hiking pant. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this and this. I'm gonna put the brown pant. Hold on. Shorts off. Brown pants on. And work boots on. Thank you, cargo pants. Hell yeah. All right. And I love that I am still apparently in my underpants. At least I've already unlocked all of this. Thank God for that. Just going through. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're starting to get a. Damn, I'm shredded, yo. Look at those obliques. Look at the abs and the obliques, man. Hell yeah. Freaking ripped. Lost in the lane. Does this have a battery? It does not. God damn it. Can't see squat in there right now. So you know how I had stuff stored in the cooler here? You know what's not here anymore? The cooler. How irritating I found. Okay, so there's a battery. Okay. There's, at least I've got my seeds. I still have a turnip, so we're gonna grab that. I do not have any other material. I've got some rope though. Okay, let's rope, cloth, stones, sticks. All right, there we go. All right, open. Battery done. Let's go here. I would like crafting, backpack, crafted hatchet. When the lights go out. Okay, well that's great. Whip. Touch to hip. Okay. Oh, it started snowing again. Yay. One thing I wish I could do, by the way, is put the fuses. We're gonna put that. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep the keys on. Bro, I am shredded, man. Do I have? I should have water. Okay, I've got water. Okay. We're gonna eat that turnip. Might as well. Gotta eat something. I wasn't really expecting to lose all of my stuff though. That kind of licks hard. Wait, what? I'm going to actually leave the arrows and bullets here. Stuff that is not necessarily easily replaced right now, I'm just going to leave it. I need a shirt. I'm not even sure if this is working as intended, if I'm being honest. I don't know if this is actually working the way it's supposed to or not. Glad I found hiking pants and boots. I don't know what the thing is though, is what's the backpack attached to? Is that Velcroed to my skin? That looks unpleasant. I have questions, chat. And then when I look down below, I'm still naked according to this. That doesn't seem right. And now that the wolves have a taste for my flesh, I'm hoping they don't track me down, because that would really suck. Okay, so, no, we're gonna close that up again. All right, so we're gonna swim. We're doing this John Rambo style. We still haven't found a freaking shirt to replace everything that we lost. Holy God, chat. Oh my God. Wow. A little mad about it. We had a pickaxe. We had a nice hatchet going. All of this stuff, we were actually doing pretty decently. We got fairly lucky with the hot drops, as it were, and as it turns out, the game giveth and the game taketh the F away. So now I'm just wandering around in the bush with this weird made backpack strapped to me, and I'm not sure how it's stuck to me, but it is. If I look down, I'm yeah. Yep, that is pretty much exactly how it's going. That right there, that right there explains exactly how things are going. According to the game, I am in my underpants. And a car battery. Okay, that's not gonna do me any good though. So we're just gonna never mind about that. All right, so we've got the dock down here. So it looks like when we go to jump into the water, our arms cross. I'm not sure what it is. Are we like the X-Men or something? Like what's the deal? Somebody want to fill me in? I'm not sure. I don't know, and I need help. In a lot of ways. More than one way I need help. Okay, so see that promontory there, that point is where we're headed. X gonna give it to you. Sing it. X gonna give it to you. Is that's what we're at? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi, Kaizen. Hello, Kaizen. How are you? Are you good, sir? Don't you laugh at me. We ran into wolves. Apparently wolves suck. We got murked and then they fucking spawn camped me. And all the stuff that we had prior to this moment here, where I'm going full John Rambo in the lake right now. Yeah, you know, might be really nice for skin. My water looked like salt bath. Listen, have you ever been to a freshwater lake before? Salt water is fairly clear and clean. This is murky as shit. This does not look like a salt. If your salt bath looks like this, that's a problem. It should not. It's gonna give it to you. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. Salt bath should not look like this. If it looks like this, that's a problem. At least I found pants and boots. Exactly, sediment. It's sedimentary, my dear Watson. I lost everything, wolf. When the wolves killed me, it respawned me with just underwear in my sleeping bag. That's what happens. You lose everything. The backpack, the gear, all of it. And it shows you, it gives you a little thing. Hey, this is where your body is. So you go, I went running back there. The wolves were still there. They were spawn camping me. So I ran away. And then my body disappeared. Because apparently the game has decided or determined or it's been designed that way. And now I look like I'm naked even though I'm wearing boots. And if you get to your body and then you run the opposite direction and you don't pick your stuff up, guess what? You don't get your stuff back. You lose it. It's gone. You are SOL. Swear to God. I swear to God, Billy. I'll take another. Thankfully, I had some spare stuff. Not much, but a little bit. Another D battery. Okay. Nothing in that. That is another tent. I'm not worried about the tent. I will take the splint though. Thank you. That is raw meat. I need a way to cook it. That is a padlock. Padlock to what, though? We got more hiking pants over here, but... Okay, Okay, we're just gonna run along here again for a little bit. Campsite. All right. Eat. Gotta get them noms. Why did you pet the? I didn't try to. It was dark. By the time I realized it was too late and I ran the opposite direction, I went back to the fire watchtower, and apparently the wolves will follow you into the watchtower and eat your ass. Full stop. You know what? I don't need another one of those, so we're gonna leave those there. Yeah. Yep. Found out the hard way. The wolves will follow you in and they will eat you. I'll give you easy meat. It looks Yo, I got a hairy ass belly button, by the way. Not really sure how I feel about that. I would love to find like a shirt or one of the Gore-Tex jackets again. That would be fantastic. But because every time oh. That's the plane crash. Okay, we're gonna do this. See if there's something at the plane crash. You know, there's all of these boats and kayaks that I can't use, which rather upsetting. Excuse me? Whoa. Where'd the shiny go? I know there's shiny over here. I saw it. And I am not easy meat there, Wolf's Head. I swear to God, I'm gonna mount you on my mantle. Didn't realize it also respawned complaints because those seem to listen. I swear to God, Slider, sir.
Another day here alone. There's never been no map for where I'm going.
Well, this was unexpected.
Let the air in. 'Cause I've been gone too long to start caring now. So hold your breath. Close your eyes. Put on your Monday best. Keep on trying.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Don't you start, Lilo.
Yes, I keep on trying. Another go round the sun, looking for someone.
Okay, wait, what? Should be able to climb that fine. Why is it not letting me? Okay, so okay, so there's that. There should be. I could have sworn it was a plane crash. Or maybe it was just the way that was rendered in. I think that was just the way it was rendered in. Okay, fair enough. Oof. My God. All right. Okay, come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a break. Sweet Christmas. Jiminy Joe has the fits. All right, somewhere along here. Gotta be another cabin or something. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm. Oh, that is a lean. That was. Jesus Christ, sir. I don't know who did that. But you are a right proper jackass for doing that. How dare you? No, you don't need to be on my lap. You don't need to be attached to a human, little miss. No, you're fine. You're fine. Who would you? You. Not life. You. I'm just glad you're not trying to make me eat that damn nasty ass hot sauce. Listen, it's one of two people. It's three people. It's either you, or it's Icy, or it's T-Vale. That's a bit of a hike down there, but that's not where we're going. Something I just came to realize, I actually think we're kind of on an island. Which honestly, from a containment point of view, would actually be considerably
Nutslife wants
easier.
to listen to some ASMR for 10 seconds.
All right, listen. I am shocked and appalled that you would accuse me of that. Come on, you know that I don't accuse you of that so lightly. It comes with enough fact to back it up. You're welcome. Enjoy your ASMR moment. Son of a...
not amused.
Well, tough beans. Tough beans that you're not amused. You think I'm happy about dying? Think getting eaten by wolves? No. Wasn't a good time. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that maybe I'd forgotten something in here, but I didn't. Scheisse. Right, up and over. Ah, biscuits. Hopefully, in doing all of this, I'm not going to run into friggin' wolves again. Alright, so note to self. Playing in the dark in the forest is a terrible idea because wolves suck complete donkey dong. Suck. Please tell me there's something here. Nope. Didn't leave anything in there either. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Oof. Well, crap. At least it wasn't coyotes. And think you're... I saw... Yes, I've watched the movie R.A.P.D. It was good. That being said, when do you think they will add the human hunters? Here's the funny thing. We already know that the human hunters are already in this. We haven't found them yet. What happened to what skull? My skull? F it. We're swimming across. It's gonna give it to you. Into the water, we're swimming. What happened to the skull? The skull of Ryan Reynolds' partner. I've watched it. I haven't watched it recently. I don't remember. I do not retain movies after a certain amount of time. Because it's not necessary for life context. So as to what happened to the skull, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Oh, somebody effed the skull. That's disgusting. And wrong on so many levels. Alright, so I have a sinking suspicion. Bad things are afoot at the Circle K. That's kind of gross though too, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's nasty. That's a whole lot of nasty. I mean, I'll take extra rope, thanks. You got anything else in here? Like an axe? Y'all saw the smoke over here too, right? Like, I wasn't imagining that, was I? I don't feel like I was, but you know. Weirder, crazier stuff has happened. He needs gas. I love that. Needs gas. No kidding. Chicken coop. Okay, or rabbits. One of the two. Jack's cabin. I don't have the key for Jack's. Shit. There's no back door to Jack's. Damn it. Is that? Yeah, we're dropping the crafted. We're taking the axe. Hell yeah. All right. Attach the hip, please. Thank you. F yes. Let's go. All right. We've got a proper axe again, at least, so that's something. All right. I saw smoke coming from up here somewhere, so. All right, let's, oh God, get up somewhere higher just for a moment. No. So that's Jack's cabin. I gotta be careful because I run into the potential of dying up here again. So how about no? How about I don't take that chance? Because I'd rather not. Okay, so there's definitely stuff in there. Ugh. Huh. I'm not eating the raw meat though. We are not doing that. We are not eating raw meat. Blue key, radio tower key, field lab key. Another empty bottle. Ramen? Listen. Just because I'm wandering around without a shirt on doesn't mean we're broke back in this, okay? Like, And now I don't see the smoke. Interesting. So yeah, the one thing, the campsite where we are is definitely an island. Fire tower is over that way. So where we are over here at Jack's cabin was definitely going to be dangerous for us. Because we're in and around the same hunting area where the wolves were in the first place. So we're just going to stay in the water for right now. Just because I feel like this is the safest place I can be. We're going to head back to camp. Only I am not running through the woods. That is a terrible idea. And I have no idea what time it is. We had the watch, we had all of this stuff, so it's like, it's very disappointing now because now it's like, we're naked. And all I can hope is that I don't get eaten by bears, mountain lions. Well, I mean, I've got pants. I finally found that hatchet, though, so I'm okay with that. I have not found any firearms. See that fire tower? That's where I lost my life. So where we were over there on that path, that's Ryzen's trail. That's where we found the wolves. Your pants, underwear, and boots. And a backpack. And a pro axe. And somehow I have a protected prison pocket. I don't understand it, but it is what it is. All right, well, that in of itself is definitely going to be problematic. We already know the wolves have gotten a taste for human meat because they nommed on me. I don't know what that means long term, other than apparently my backside was tasty. But what I do definitely know is I'm going to get back into here. I find it weird that I found 9mm ammo, but no gun. Wolves ate me. That's how we're naming it. Yeah, wolves ate me. There we go. The wolves ate me. That's terrifying. Why is that one triggered over there? Scheiße. Oof. Do I have any? Yeah, I do not have wood. Crap. Right. Forgot about that. What? Hold on a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so that's kind of weird, but... Okay, let's go to the field lab radio. Access to encode 146.2 hertz. Offset 5 megahertz. Okay, so 0911. Okay, let's see if we can get... whoa, 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 whoa. Why do those look like bullet holes? Well, shit. Shiver my timbers. So that's the fire tower. Alright, we're gonna go... Yeah. Wait, where is this? Is there... Damn it! Well, that's disappointing. Okay, so if we go here, fuel, but thing is though, is this actually already has power coming to it. So if we go up, all right, we're gonna, like I said, this dude, man, my character got obliques. Look at this man. This man is shredded. Look at how freaking lean that is. Little Firewatch game Easter egg. I mean, I guess there's the fire tower right there. Nothing in there. Okay. I have fuses, but the problem is, like, it doesn't... I'll grab those because those are feathers. Oh, you got comedy gold? You can climb that ladder without touching the bar properly. I mean, hey, listen. Listen. There's nothing, listen, sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of the sorcery, okay? Just accept it. I love gold. I mean, we do love gold here. It's true. true. We love gold. I love gold. All right, so I can't. The radio is not functional. Why is the radio not functional? Do I need to get on the roof or something? Is there? It's got to be something down there that's not working right. Like we've got power, so it's not a power issue. Power is not the problem. Okay, so remember when I said I got laid off in 2023? The job placement company they hired to help us find jobs to fuck all for us. Now fast forward 2 years later and I get an email from the same group saying there's a job available. 1, it's not remote. 2, it's in Oklahoma. 3, I already got a job 2 years ago. Fuck. Wow. That's a cluster and a half, sir. That is freaking funny, man. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Man, dude, you got all this wireless equipment around here. Y'all can't tell. Listen, we have power. Why can I not use the freaking radio, man? No signal. Damn it. It's like, the fuck do they want? Yeah. Little man, big brother, tall boy. Right? Exactly. So we've got that. And then you come in here, you go to the journal, and nothing on the other side. Okay. Field lab right. North side antenna. Big brother has fluctuating voltage issue. Take radio tower key and a spare fuse with you. Also make sure it is set to transmit before broadcast. Okay. Big brother. Little man. Big brother, tall boy. I have the... I have the key. Why won't it... Because that station, that radio tower up there, that is tall boy. Or not tall boy, that is big brother. This one up here is big brother. I didn't need the key to get into the thing. Or is this... This is not big brother. Fuck. This is not big brother. This is little man. This one here is little man. Where's big brother? That's tall boy. Where the hell is... Hmm. Okay. Shit. So that big ass one over there is tall boy. That's little man. So big brother's the third tower over on this side. I have the fuses. So I know this is trying to apply real life to game logic, but if those cameras are monitoring you, then there has to be cell service, at least some. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. There has to be. My question is, why? I mean, you would think that I would be able to kind of tap into some of that, right? But apparently no. I'm just gonna eat this. Starlink long wave video. I'm gonna long your wave, very slow packets. I am going to long your wave, sir. Test me. Really? Eat, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we died to wolves, lost all my kit. We know that that is tall boy. We know that that is little man. So that means we need the other tower should be over here towards the campsite. That would be Big Brother. That is the one that I have the key for and the fuses for. And I need to make sure that it is set to transmit. Now, the idea that I have is that I utilize that tower. Okay, so we're back at the camp. We're gonna double check a couple of things here because I still haven't found a shirt. And you know, I kind of, as sexy as my dude is, listen, I want a shirt, okay? I don't feel like it's like really that big of a deal, but I mean, you know, hey, shirt is a shirt, okay? Oof, jeez, that's a fence. No, those aren't gonna help. Need something other than that, please. Thank you. Okay, I will take the extra empty water bottle. I have a compass, so I don't need that. I was kind of hoping that I would have actually found a shirt by now, but Chad, apparently Dad is not allowed to be wearing shirts. We're not allowed to have a shirt. No shirts. We shall remain for... Oh, there's the... Oh, see. Deer, and I don't have a bow anymore or arrows. So, yeah. Okay, that's the, yeah, that's okay, so got that, got that. All right, so you guys happen to see that smoke right there, right? There's that old cabin. There's that smoke. Searching for heroes, not zero. Listen here, sir. I'm a hero. They must not see a reason to hide. I mean, yeah, apparently not. They're really not trying, are they? Okay, Dad needs a shirt. I don't know where I'm going to find one yet. My problem is a couple of shirts that I have found, I shredded. Dad's an idiot. Another flashlight. I'm glad to see that we've got extra flashlights. That's fine. Can't get into that one, right? Yep, this, okay, so yeah, we're already back over here. All right, never mind. Those are spotlights, bro. Had this like cool ass amphitheater here. We didn't even know about it. We just found this. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, this camp's actually kind of dope. Amphitheater Lodge. Cabin. Fireside Trail. Okay. We know where Fireside goes. I've been nice most of the day. Well, listen, there's nothing wrong with being nice the whole day, okay? It's not like it's illegal. It's not against the rules to be nice. There's so much stuff here that should be very usable, but it's not, just because game mechanics. Alright, so we're gonna pop in here. Fire's still going, so we're going to take the opportunity to interact with that. I'm going to throw that. Oh, wait, you know what? We're gonna craft. Heck yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. We at least next updates still need to you it is. For the next update, still needs to be coded. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Okay, we're gonna drop that extra battery in here. We don't need the field lab key. I don't know what that is for just yet. So you know what? Well, that here. We're gonna throw that in there, that in there, that in there. Feathers can go there as well. That's the one thing I kind of wish that this would automatically do is if I put stuff there. Bottle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Empty bottle, please. Thank you. Honestly, let's do that. That. Give me a static. Okay, throw that and that in there. Okay. Rope. There we go. Now we're starting to clear some stuff out. Okay, perfect. Actually, can I open that? Is there anything in there? No, there isn't. All right. I think what happens is anything that leave on the ground that has not actually been placed runs the risk of actually vanishing. So I mean, it is what it is. Hi, TVL. And TVL, thanks for giving Sleepy snack food. You know, everybody's always happier when we got snacks, right? I'm just saying. People are always happier when they got snacks. Right. I want to go straight ahead. See if we can find that smoke. That smoke should be halfway up the hill, just partway up the hill. That's the cabin over there. We're not to get distracted by that. We are going straight ahead. I've got the hatchet out too. Chat. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh, hell yeah. Try your own map. That's what we used to do. Way more fun. I don't have a map. There is no map in this game, dude. None. No map. I was actually saying I wish that there was a way to draw a map in the game. I feel like that would actually be advantageous. Okay, so that is literally straight across from the freaking campsite. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I've got the key for that. There's some crayons out. I swear to God, sir. I'm not drawing. I'm not drawing a map with crayons. The hell do you think this is? What do you take me for? Sir Francis Drake? Eric the Red? Freaking bastard. Okay. We're going. So it's straight through there. Okay. All right. Good. So, I don't know if you guys noticed though, there was smoke there, and then when we got there, there's no smoke. Where'd the key go? Where's the storage locker key? Oh, mother trucker. All right, hold on. Where's the storage locker key? We had it. And now I don't have the... Oh, boy. That's frustrating. I mean, truthfully, yes, that is. Okay. So you know what? No. We got to go to the other side of the island here. Frack. That is frustrating. Actually, I am not Sir Francis Drake. I am not trying to freaking make maps. Now, I actually, the one thing I wish that we had the ability to map things in game. Honestly, think that would be, that should be a feature that you have to like effectively find the material in order to make your own maps in game, right? Blank piece of paper in game is fine with. Yeah. So you find the paper, you've got to actually make your own map, right? Yeah, even if points of interest, right? Like POI, right? Like give us the ability to create a map, but not just I don't want it to be like they give us the map, right? No. I don't want it to be like they just give us the map, right? But like it marked points of interest, things like that. And then it kind of just gives you like this weird rough, like it slowly roughs in like almost like you're hand drawing it, right? parchment, tarp, etc. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't make it exact. Don't make it like, you know, freaking picture perfect. None of that crap. Just okay, so if we come out, yeah, this is all right. So this is that's the campsite. I go through the forest here. Okay, yeah, we're heading the right way. All right. I'm going to check back here because you know what? The stupid thing is I probably forgot the key over here. I wasn't even thinking. I bet you anything that's what it was. Okay. Yes. Over the hills and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. That's basically what we're doing right now. Okay, so my object here is I want to see what's in that. I want to see what's on the other side of the lake there in that island-ish, or like, I guess technically that would be main shore. I think, actually, I bet you anything the key's over here. Fuck. I'm grabbing that. Where in the F is the key? Oh, this is a problem. Oh, no. I could have sworn I had the key on. Apparently, I do not. This is a problem. I'm not swimming across it. Hold on. Where did I see the storage? Yeah, that's just fuel. Nothing right now, but normally that would have fuel in it. Problem is the blue key, I don't think it's a storage key. I remember having the storage key on me. I'm trying to remember where else I saw the... Ow, my body. God damn it. How did I... You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how I did that. All that we need to know is I did that. Should drown in cold enough water. I mean, you're right. You know what? I don't disagree with you on that. We should drown in cold enough water. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yes. Health. All my medical supplies are gone too. Oi, Snow Shovel Simulator, it's unbeatable. Level 10, you always die from heart attack. The antibiotics, the ibuprofen, all of it gone. I just realized that. It is all gone. Every last little bit of it. Gone. Okay. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. So wolves are over there by that freaking fire tower, which we're not going to play with them right now. We don't have firearms. So that just makes things far more complicated than they need to be. So I'm just gonna, for the time being, I think we're gonna try to find that other... Where does this path go? Oh, all right. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, chat. 1 second. My stepdaughter, she's not feeling good. Yes, hello, Mom. I know it's terrible. You're all alone. Oh, I know, it's so horrible. All right, there's the camp. Right. The one antenna, which is Little Man, is over this way. I don't want to run back down, but it's over that way. Right. There's the camp. So what we need to do, that's Little Man over there. There's the camp. we need to find. Oh, we found Big Brother. Dad found Big Brother. And what in the frack? Oh, please tell me there's food in here. Got some ibuprofen. Let's go. Holy crap. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Right, health. Health. Oh, we found ibuprofen. Holy crap, that is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. Those blackberries get a little bit of hunger and thirst taken care of. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go, man. You know how it's effective the fastest? Liquid gels. Okay, it is actually going. See, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the health. Like overall, because then it shows like. Right. I got up 50%. Interesting. It's honestly, I'm finding it's actually kind of wild what they've got dotted across the landscape here that you really honestly have to explore to find this stuff. Like they're not just handing you, while I kind of make a little bit of noise and bip about the fact that, Watchers. It's called Watchers Pass, chat. There's Big Brother. Okay, nice. All right. Watchers Pass, Big Brother. Some ailments like bleeding or broken limbs aren't in the game yet. Thank God for that. Honestly. No, the thing is though is, again, even though I'm making a lot of noise about, a map would be nice. Ultimately, I think the idea of being able to draw, like, basically have the game sort of like draw out the map as you explore and don't give you the details, just show like points of interest, kind of almost like you're rough sketching it as you go, I think would actually be a very interesting, like that would be a very interesting mechanic. Oh. Of course there's a freaking camera watch. Oh, I got you. Yes, now look at that. Okay, Needs power. Shh. Ah, damn it. Okay, insert. Okay, set it to transmit. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping that like she stops. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. It allows traffic. Gee, okay, so we got Big Brother powered up. Climb to the top of the. I want to climb to the top of this radio mast here. So if we have Big Brother powered and we've got it set to transmit, if we go back to the field lab, that means that at the field lab, we should be able to then transmit to get a supply drop. That's what I'm hoping for. No, I understand that. Okay, so by the way, it is really windy up here. I don't know if okay, so that's Big Man. There's the camp. Oh. They had mentioned difficulty modes and giving easier modes a fog of war map that displays what you've explored. I mean, I don't necessarily think that we need to have like a fog of war map, but the ability to almost like draw a map out would be kind of nice. I just... Oh. Please don't, yeah. I'm gonna remove all of the skin off my hands by doing this, because, you know, why not? Dude, I am shredded. You guys see my abs? You see those obliques? Hell yeah. Okay, there's like a lake over. So we're gonna back down Watcher's Pass here. I'm definitely moving a lot faster now that I'm not freaking gibbled. That's back towards the campsite. This goes down this way. My issue is I got ate by wolves and I lost all my kit. Terminus. Which, by the way, really, really sucked. It sucked so bad. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Okay, that's... This is basically where we came in, right? I can't remember. I had the storage key. I can't remember where I saw it, and I lost it again. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I know where it is now. Shit. Oh, man. The wolves. I was up by that goddamn Firewatch tower and freaking got eaten by the wolves, and it sucked, and I lost all my stuff. Like SnowRunner, yeah, no, like, no firearm. That was the thing. I had the bow. I drew the bow out, and it wouldn't notch arrows for me. I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I head back to the camp. It's for the best right now, anyway. It is for the best. Yeah, the wolves are super tricky, unfortunately. Whoa, what is this? Excuse me? The hell is this bullshit? The blue key. Wait, I don't have the blue key with me. God damn it. Okay, we leave the radio tower key and the fuses. Mother trucker needs gas. All right. Why? Whoa. Why is this pumping? What is this? Yo, how deep is this? What is that? What in the actual hell is this BS? Oh, Start exploring and look, you find a marker buoy. We're coming back with the blue key. Now that I know where I need to go for the blue key, we're coming back with the blue key. I still need to find the storage locker key, though. I wouldn't go there yet. I mean, come on. Exploration, right? No guts, no glory. Some such nonsense. Something along those lines. Wait, hold on. I gotta... Okay, so she's on her way home. There's a smacked out boat over here that we're going to check out before it gets too dark. Well, the storage locker, the thing is, I don't remember where I saw that, where I put the key for the storage locker. I know I had it. I don't know where the key is now. I know I had it. I have the blue key for the building over there. I have access to gas. This boat over here seems odd. Uh-huh. Okay. So. See, okay, so here's the thing. I know that where that smoke is, that's where the storage locker is. I had the key for that. I don't know where it went. I can't remember where I put the goddamn key for it. But I know where that smoke is the storage locker. So now I have to remember where the hell I put the damn key. You know, this is one of those games that I feel like the first time I ever played Myst, I need to actually actively have a freaking notepad where I'm writing notes and sketching the little things out and like the puzzle solving, right? That was something I used to do like quite frequently. Friends and I would like play games like Myst and everything else. And we would have a notepad sitting there and we would take notes all the time. Because honestly, it made so much sense. We're not actually that, okay, that's good. We're not that far. I do need more lumber though. Okay, we're gonna, oh, son of a biscuit. Got a couple extra batteries, so that's not bad. I need, rather than use the axe, I'm just gonna collect what I can from around the neighboring area here. And there's more than enough. Might as well just use the existing scrub wood rather than cutting down an actual tree. Cutting down a tree right now seems irresponsible with all of this just nice lovely scrap wood all over the place. Okay, so we're gonna come in here, gonna hit that up, thank you, and we're wood, 1200, 1490. Three more.
Identify yourself, program.
Game with AQ, thank you so much for throwing down the follow. Appreciate that. Come on in. Put that there. Okay. There's the blue key. There's Camp Sunshine Master key. There's the Field Lab key. All right. We're gonna throw the radio tower and that in there. I don't need those. Extra battery in the protected case, yes. The hemostat, yes. Ibuprofen is going in the protected case. At least I didn't lose the stuff in the protected case. Thank God for small miracles. All right. Nothing in there. That's not so. Okay, interact. You know the worst part? I didn't even get to eat my goddamn bacon. I didn't get to cook it. Oh, you mean for No Rest for the Wicked? No, it's awesome that you got such a good deal on it. Seriously. God damn. Let me look over this sumbitch key now. All over the damn plate. You mother trucker. I can't believe I misplaced that key. I had it. I put it somewhere and now I don't remember where I stashed the freaking key. I'm kind of mad about it. A little mad about it. It's not. Actually, it's definitely not. Nope. Ja! I mean, there's nothing wrong with full sending, right? Okay, we're gonna save the game. Wolves ate me. No danger, wolves ate me. Yeah, no, I absolutely, right? Absolutely get it. 100%. Close the tent back up. Lights are about to kick on here shortly because weird power thing. So somewhere on the island, there was a box like this one. Exactly like that one. I'm glad. The one thing I gotta say is I'm like legitimately glad to see smaller developers like that actually get their due and do something that people enjoy playing. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, T-Vale. Ahoy, hoy. And on that note, it's almost 6 p.m. and I have to walk 2 doggies by myself because Eliza's, unfortunately, she will not be back until about 8:39 p.m. because today is the day that, like, it was today anyway. But normally it's every Tuesday she's got to go into the office, which is a 2.5-hour drive one way. She's got to drive into Toronto from where we live for her one single day in the office. Yesterday there was some doctor's appointments and stuff for running around for my stepdaughter that needed to be done. So instead she opted for going in today. So that means that she's not going to be home until about 8:39. So in that time, I have to make sure that both the dogs get out for a quick walk to at least use the bathroom while it's daylight. I've got to feed them, and I've got to feed myself. Chipping in for that class action lawsuit against Valve. Of course they are. Of course they're trying to go against Valve. Of course they are. Wheels out the competition. Well, give us a platform that is competitive with Steam, and maybe we can talk. But if you've got nothing, then suck a dongus, you know? Like, I don't know what you expect. Create something that is legitimately full-on competitive with Steam, which nobody's been able to do yet. And we already know that Gabe would be like, okay, let's go. We now have an actual true competitor. Oh, we give them the keys. They can sell them anywhere. Yeah. Whereas Epic does the whole, well, if you're on Epic Store, you can't sell your keys anywhere. Generally. Or they want exclusivity. They want platform exclusivity, which personally I think it's kind of BS, but hey, it is what it is, unfortunately. Chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. We are going to get out of here. We are going to, unfortunately, YouTube, I do not have the capacity to raid on YouTube, which kind of sucks. Like, it's weird. I don't know how to really explain it, but it's kind of weird, you know? But that being said, thanks for hanging out with me. I really do truly appreciate it. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to send you guys over to the Hunter. Wild Hunter is going hog wild with Star Rupture. And I got to say, I'm kind of here. I'm kind of there for it because he's been putting in the time. I think he's got like 50 hours into Star Rupture already. And what he's been building in that is rather insane. So we're going to go raid Hunter. With that, I'm going to give you your raid message. So if you don't mind hanging out for a couple of seconds, I'll get a raid message going for you. You know what? That is the raid message right there. That right there is the raid message. So when you get over to Hunter's channel, be sure to drop that on him. I'll see you over there. Have yourselves a wonderful Wednesday night. I'll catch you back here for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, we're going to be jumping back into second stream with Occupy Mars. So be prepared. I'll see you here. Cheers.